Hello, amigo. Eagle Gardens. Garden 1 on Instagram. And this is episode 705. We're coming in a bit early tonight. Hello. Watch out for that guy in the background. Thanks to Miss Chicha-B, who will be hosting for a little bit while I take care of some errands. Take care, see if the Weed Nerd World is going. I said, you want to run it? She said, yeah. So there you guys go. One early Weed Nerd World compliments of Miss Chicha-B. Hell yeah. Be respectful of everybody. I'll be back as soon as I walk the dog and go to the gym. I will be back. Backwoods all goods. What's up, my brother? Super nice to see you. I hope I'm gonna be down in Jones, Michigan. Maybe I catch you down there next week. Be super cool. Hey Nova, DK, DGC, Weed Nerd. Cheers. Rowdy 420. Cheers to you. Oh, hell yeah, in the background. Why we kicking here? Jack Beats up here. Kick some ass. What you guys smoking on tonight? Huh? What was your reason you showed up here to smoke? Yeah. What's up, Brett Anderson? DLP 72. Cheers. Sound and sell. Cheers. Hello.
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 Hey, everyone. I'm ready. Give me a second.
English, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna roll one real quick. I gotta walk the dog and then I'm going to the gym. And then I will be back. But I know everybody is willing and wanting an early Weed Nerd. So.
Yeah. Cheers, everyone. I finally caught up. Okay. Yeah. If anybody wants to come and hang out in the Weed Nerd World.
So this is a little bit opposite. You know, I've let you take the reins before, but it's usually backing it up at the end there, holding it down there in the early morning.
I'm a little nervous here. You're gonna come and hang out. Just kidding.
The PM crowd.
All right. I'm used to the AM crowd. Cheers.
I know everybody else loves the early Weed Nerd World, so I know there should be a lot of fun volunteers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised they're not rolling in yet. Cheers, everybody in chat there. They're already rolling.
Yeah, it disbanded. It was all up in here. Flora, Blind Cat, Beehive, DLP. I mean, I really could stay here for how long is it? 20 minutes? Never recorded it in a while. Ganja grows.
It's always fun. That's one thing I've always liked about your channel was cards. Cards. Scary, accurate, man. Cards. Sometimes I like it's good news and bad news, but I definitely believe there's some before I kind of thought it was a good, like almost gypsy, if you will, reader that would, kind of little bit as you went on. You know what I mean? Asking you a few lead questions here and there, kind of just to, play you a little bit to dig a little deeper and tell you what you want to hear. But that's not been my experience with, like, say, you and a lot of other times that I've pulled my cards or had cards pulled.
Mhm.
This is too weird.
My thing is you can't try to tell the cards what you want, like especially if it's like with other people around. Sometimes you just can't tell the cards what you want them to say. They'll just say what they're gonna say, whether you like it or not.
Well, I have like an automated version too, because that was one of the things that kind of uh, sold me a little bit. Okay, because like I said, I thought there's times when I have had card readings that I did feel like it was a grooming type situation. Like I
Right.
said, like, but then I got like one on my phone, and so I eliminated. You know what I mean? The human interface a little bit, and they still were like fucking spot on. And I was like, come on.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens to work that way. I mean, sometimes they hit home and sometimes they're like, what? I don't know. Anytime I pull a card for myself, I'm like, I already know that. So,
No, that's you just brought up a good question there. Do you believe read your own card, pulling your own cards isn't biased? Can pull the cards
you
with?
can pull cards. A lot of people, they buy their own deck to pull their own cards. I mean, that was one of the main things that I was going to do when I got cards was just pulling them for myself just to see if it was like, I don't know, something that I needed. But when I pulled the cards for myself, it was just kind of like, but I already know this. Like there was one time I did, I don't know, 15, a 15 card like layout. And I was like, I know all of this. So then I started reading for other people, and that's when it was kind of like, oh, okay. They like it hits home with them. So yeah.
More cards, the more accurate or the more confusing?
It not more confused. It's kind of like when I read cards for myself, it's just like, well, I kind of already know that. So there's really no new information or anything like secret that I should have known before kind of thing. But when I pull cards for people, no, I just say the card, how I feel from it, what I get from it, what it says. Send these cards. Yeah, I don't know. I like pulling cards for people. Any event I go to, they're with me, so that's cool. And I mean, if you're thinking about getting a deck, they say it's bad luck to buy your own first deck, that somebody should actually buy it for you. Go ahead and get your own deck. If you're really drawn to it and you really want to get it. You know, not gonna be bad luck or anything. You're drawn to it. There's a reason why you're drawn to it. That's why, you want it in your life. But yeah.
Smiley's Gardens in chat.
Smiley, red, purple. Red pill.
All of which have the key to get in.
I know. It's okay. It's all good.
So is Black Cat. So keys to Black Cat. So how was your day?
Fishbowl for crystal ball. My day was all right. I had to not kill my tomato plant, but kill my tomato plant because it got destroyed by the storm and then it was just extremely overwatered, so it just wilted beyond coming back. Like I could have. The pot that it was in, it didn't have drain holes, so it had like 2 inches of standing water. And after I took the plant out, I tipped the bucket over and water was coming out. It's like, dang, some wet soil. But my bell peppers are doing good. Just been hanging out. How was your day?
Long.
That
It was
sucks.
supposed to be simple, but fucking seemingly got more complicated
Yeah.
as the day progressed.
Yeah, it's never fun. It's always something. I did gather some seeds from my flowers, just like some wildflowers that I was growing. Collected some seeds from that today. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Should we get the dab song? Is that a thing?
Yeah, and I'll send you the link to it in case you want to roll with it.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, I have it. Either play it or get out.
I'm sorry. All right. Jeez.
Hey, took over quick. But still here. Play the damn song. This is a
Oh. Well, sometimes I
female
forget
take.
that I have it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I have to go find it. Sorry. It's like hidden. Not really. No.
Right here. So,
Which one is it? Is it in this one?
cheers to those who came.
Mhm.
Man, I haven't even I feel like I'm already a little stony.
Oh yeah. I took some RSO a little, like, I don't know, about an hour ago.
I'm thinking
Feels
about
pretty nice.
not taking some mushrooms tonight. Yeah.
Not taking mushrooms tonight. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
It would be an irresponsible thing to do.
I wish if I had some mushrooms, I'd probably take some. That kind of night, I feel like.
It is. That's what I thought too. Complete madness up here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I even said that to the guy I'm working with. You know, it's like towards the end of the day. It's probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock. We've been hoping to wrap it up for fucking 2 good hours. Fucking weekenders rolling in strong all day. All fucking day. I literally at like fucking noon seen a golf cart go by, which golf carts are like a big thing up here. It's like
Oh,
a
I'm sure.
prestigious thing. Oh yeah, you move
I'm
into
sure,
some of
I'm
these
sure, but
neighborhoods
I
and you
want a
don't have a
golf cart.
fucking golf cart.
Oh, golf cart.
That's a not cool person. Anyways, so I see this fucking golf cart go rolling by, and we got two people coming in, Cushmaster and Blind Cat. So 4 people in the fucking golf cart, and the smallest one is driving, and I'm gonna put him at about 6 or 7. Couldn't even fucking barely reach the wheel. And I thought, oh, good, yeah, it's gonna be that kind of weekend.
Right.
And sure enough, the day progressed. More golf courses, more side by sides.
Yeah, that's right. This is the last hoorah. My daughter is actually up north right now.
She's one of the weekenders this weekend, huh?
Yeah, so if you see a little mini me, don't mind her. Yeah, I couldn't deny her if I tried.
Cheers, Cushmaster, Blind Cat.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Eagle, Chicha,
Cheers.
Cushmaster? What's up, brother?
What up,
Name you
guys?
real quick. That's the Blind Cat. I know who you are, but there's people still in the chat that don't.
Oh, I know who he is by his voice.
Yeah, talking.
Oh yeah, my bad. I turned off the video. I'm not feeling super great today, so I'm kind of off video.
Oh, no
That's all
worries,
good.
brother.
But much love to everybody. Much respect.
Hopefully you
You
feel
got a cannon
better.
in your mouth? One cut.
What was that, brother?
You got a cannon in your mouth? A cannon of a joint?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Always got to fucking
Who's
cheaping on
Rico?
something. You know me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Might jump
1
on
inch
later.
diameter.
I'm gonna eat something pretty soon, so I might jump on video later.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Chicha has company.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can do this. Ah, there we go. She's now officially the host.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Go.
He's leaving, guys. Let's get the
Oops.
party started.
You're going to a wedding, Eagle. Why is he dressed up?
Always
go.
dressed
I
up.
know,
I'm
he's
trying to
been
be
all
dressed up.
so fresh and
He's
clean.
going to a wedding or so. I don't know where he's going. It's got a date. It's not telling us. All right,
Everybody,
guys.
I've loved the reactions to the button ups lately, the different shirts expressing
Looks
what
good,
we're
man.
nicer.
Hides all the
Weddings.
tattoos. You could be a lawyer. For all
When I
know.
showed up in Cloud the other day, everybody, I think it was 4 in all. Are you going golfing afterwards, man? No, I'm not golfing today.
It looks good, man. With that youngster little pretty face of yours. You can pull it off.
Stop.
Looks
Stop.
like he's 32.
Oh.
Look at him.
He's turned
Gonna
all
make him
red.
go all tomato head now. He's gonna get all red.
It's too late. It's too late. Look, it's almost purple right now. Holy shit.
Well, the red contrasts nice with the blue, so
Stop anymore. I think my head may just explode.
To a beat.
All right, you guys have fun. I'm gonna walk these dogs and go to the
Take
gym.
care, bro.
I will be back.
Have fun, brother.
Have fun.
what's good, Church?
Oh, you know, this, that, and the other. How are you guys?
All good. All good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Still hot there?
Not so much. I mean, it's 71 right now, but you know, I'm in a hoodie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
During the day it gets pretty hot, but at night it gets pretty cool. Starting to get into
Right.
that fall season, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to
Cool.
get below 45 later on this week.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
That's been the norm. 45, 50, pretty much 50 is the low.
No,
92.
we're still getting up in like 80s during the day.
Mhm. Same here. 80s, usually 90s actually.
Wow.
But I'm thankful it's going to be cooling down because I'm not a big fan of the too much heat, but had a lot of that when I was living out in Sacramento area. Fucking 100, 102 days, working out in the garden and shit. It gets to be.
No.
Yeah, it gets to be like, oh, I'm going on the fucking side and drinking a huge glass of fucking iced tea.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What's everyone smoking on? I don't even know.
I got a whole bunch of mixture of like Bruce Banner, some Dispo weed, and then I'd had some RSO made by Canna Queen.
Yeah.
Was the Bruce
But,
Banner a cut or was it a seed from someone specific or?
Lefty Farms. He was up and he gave me some buzz to test on. So,
Dope, right on.
oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Couldn't stop smelling my fingers. Every time I would break up a bud, I was like, I think I'm just gonna get high off my fingers.
Yeah. Yeah. Blanket, what you got in the trumpet? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got
what he's got.
little bit of a salad of everything. I got some hippie goggles. I got last couple nugs of that. And it's really down like less than an eighth of everything mixed together. A little bit of Amy's, a little bit of Crocodile Eye that I want to hear on the show. A little bit of
oh nice.
What else did I get? Fuck, I got like 2 or 3 other things that I make. Oh yeah, bike seat from Miranda Family Farms, and like maybe 1 or 2 other. Some White Widow, Crusty Unicorn poop from Mystic Marks. Weak.
Hey Major, your package came, bro. We appreciate it.
What? Oh fuck
What?
yeah, brother.
Look at this. We got the dankety dank.
Yes. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that
I
list.
appreciate it, man.
Primo. Queen
Let
of
me
Soul
say-
Tank for the brandy wine. Shit.
24 hours, man. We had 1/4-inch tails sticking out of them from getting germinated.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's right.
That's
Primo.
what was that? That was I can't remember. That was Skittle runs. No, I'm too fucking high. I can't even find it.
Zelda.
Yeah, that
Zelda
one.
runs.
Zelda runs. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that's
super
nice. That's
excited,
real.
man.
I expect a real creamy lemon from that. That's what I always get from that Zelda. It's fucking beautiful. It has that triangle
Yeah.
cushion in it too. So you might be able to get like crazy gas. Who knows what comes from that? But so far, I've been getting a lot of lemon creaminess. I love really the Zelda runs. I got number 10 and number 1 still. I think I only popped maybe 2 packs out of that. About 18 seeds, 2 winners. Not bad. Fucking high rural genetics, man. Winner. I'm running his Gary cake right now. Gary Paynencroft with wedding cake. BX5 on the wedding cake. Stellar, man. Guaranteed stellar. Right now, it's just the stem rub on that shit is just beautiful.
Hell yeah. So Black Cat, SoCal says, fuck you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, bro. I fucking doing a bunch of fucking pop into his seeds that he gave me. He gave me some Mendo Loco and some fucking Crazy Uncle Josh.
I
So
love that Mendo Loco.
yeah, I'll be doing a breeding project with the Crazy Uncle Josh and sending it out to everybody if whoever wants to participate. Fucking
Oh yeah.
be a little
That's
bit wild
awesome.
before they just got put into 1 gallon. So
Right.
another
That's
couple
cool.
months and they'll be another month or so and they'll be put in the flower.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the Mendo Loco.
And of course, our only question is, why didn't SoCal come online and tell us himself? Like fuck off.
Because he doesn't have to.
Well, he probably can't do it. He's probably trying to practice his circles, right? He's still doing circles on his little bike.
Yep. Working. You know.
Yeah, SoCal. Work that corner, boy. Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Mr. Green fingers.
Oh shit. Piece of meat. Piece of meat.
Ring fingers.
Hmm. What's new in Canada, Major?
Oh shit. Just got done a 3-day project on some stairs. Complicated stair project. All the weird geometry and shit. I totally gapped out on everything and trying to figure out, running everything at 45 degrees. They want these nice tight corners. Man, it took a lot of headache, but finally the brain clicked in. Somehow it went on auto and just done it. Put the decking on and everything was beautiful. Of course, a custom angle here and there, but beyond that, beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Nice.
That's
Fuck yeah.
awesome. So Cal said, eat a dick, Major.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, eat that
What's
dick.
for dinner?
As
What's
soon
for
as you
dinner?
can with a little bit of
Robinson.
auto. With a little bit of auto on top. We're gonna smoke that just
I
for
knew
SoCal.
that auto talk was gonna come in at some point.
Who is it?
Smoking auto.
Avon calling.
Buddy.
Toastmaster.
Buddy.
Hey,
That's
Green
a
fingers,
buddy
she
kill a
says.
lot.
Green
What you
fingers.
guys up to?
Woohoo!
Yeah,
man.
buddy.
We're just running
How's-
amok while Eagles
how's-
not here.
How's everybody's Friday?
Pretty good.
Saturday here, bro.
Dude.
What you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
that's right. You're in the future.
Well, we got, I guess, 3 hours from now, it'll be Friday here too.
It's Saturday.
Technically,
Saturday.
we want to
Oh,
get
fuck.
technical right now. It's Saturday, but it's still Friday for me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just another day, right? How's everyone?
Yeah,
Good,
pretty
brother.
Just
What you got in the
chilling.
back there? You got a couple plants there you sell?
Hey, listen, I didn't post it, but I will. So these are this strain called slaps that my friend says test at 40%. And a couple weeks, I asked him for clones, and then I reminded him a week ago. Today, I wasn't planning on going out at 3-4 o'clock. It was 100 degrees out. He texts me and says, "Hey, are you going to be in town?" I brought those. I'm like, all right. So I get up and I go meet him, and I'm expecting clones. Somehow he's like, "Yeah, pull up right here. I don't want anyone to see." I'm like, "Dude, are they in a box? Are they in anything?" No. And they were just like in this tray, these two teens. Let me show you. They're pretty nice looking.
They're ready to go and flower.
Well, no, I'm going to clone the shit out of them. I already counted. I think I can get 15 easy out of them. But so I put them on my floorboard, and they literally was like up above the wind. The plant was like just riding shotgun with me. Now, granted, I was just leaving my small town and driving up to my house, but yeah, I just was cruising with the plants like right there and easy to see. I mean, I wasn't hoping to get pulled over, but I was just wondering what would happen if I got caught. I had 2 plants. I mean, they're legal, right? I'm not smoking any weed. Like, what could they really do? Tell me, oh, you're an idiot. Why didn't you like put them in a box or at least cover them up, or what the fuck's wrong with you?
No,
they
we call that riding. We call that riding
Right
nerdy, California.
yeah,
Riding
riding
nerdy.
dirty.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I was
No,
gonna say.
riding nerdy.
Red and dirty.
I saw a pickup truck in my out here driving like with a whole back end of the truck with plants, and he had wood things on the side, but you could still see the plants over it. Just driving. I think they were moving them from one property to another, but why not, right?
They
One
sell
day
them.
you'll be on the Highway 5 and you'll see a big 40-foot tractor trailer full of them.
Yeah. they sell them out of the dispo like that to my mom all the time, just the plant without nothing to cover it, just something to cover the roots, to keep the root zone wet. That's all they do. They don't give a fuck. Just plant. Here you go. Take your plant home.
Well, technically, like it's in veg. So like even if you ground some up and put it through a lab, it wouldn't test THC, and that's what's illegal, not the
But you
plant.
could
Or
test
who
high
knows
enough
how
if
the
you
laws are
was
written?
just cut,
Trust me.
like off a plant that was recently flowering, like a re-veg. Might test
Bottom
higher.
line is, unless it's some cop that's twisted, most
Yeah.
cops don't give a hell. They don't have time to mess with something
They have to
like
hit the
that.
gut. There has to be something personal for them to do something like that. Like it has to be like them fucking with you personally. If it's gonna be anything like just because they don't like the way you look or something, they'll do it. Like that's the type of shit that happens where I used to live. It's like
How hot has it been, Green Fingers? Because it's been 100 here.
that's the same temperature, bro.
Oh, you're only 100?
Yeah, it's going down every day, less and less heat. Everybody else is like, it's getting fucking hotter. I'm like, dude, not here.
Like
but
92 over here. It's not even that.
We're in
It's
it.
like, but I'm way
We're in
more
a-
north of you guys.
yeah, it was
we're in a heat
127
wave.
3 days ago, 4 days ago, 127. Fucking hot as fuck. But I
Damn.
was on the side, so I didn't know. I didn't know it was that hot till the end of the day when I looked. I was like, oh shit, it's fucking hot.
Well, it was maybe 1 or 2 degrees cooler day, and I looked at the 7-day. It's the worst of it's over, but we're still have a few more days of excessive heat. Just
People in
high
Arizona are
90.
like, it's too hot, dude. It's fucking, we can't. Yeah, it's hot. I'm like, what the hell?
You guys got like fucking huge fires going on down there too, right?
Well, that's Castaic. That's east of LA. So
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
it's way
further.
from me, that's way up there.
That's a lot
Yeah.
further.
And
Yeah.
even around population, that's kind of like maybe 45 minutes outside like LA. It's a Castaic Lake is like people go there
Yeah,
recreation.
they even got they got another fire going on up here too, fucking up near Weed, California.
And I
Fucking-
heard there was one in Willits yesterday too, but I think they got that one maybe under control. It's that time of year. Hopefully there are not going to be any of these gigantic hundreds of thousand acre ones, but
hope that shit
we'll
all
see.
calms down and burns the fuck out. Let's get some rain. Let's get some rain going.
Well, some of it, I mean, it can't. What burned in the last few years isn't going to burn again this year. It takes decade for it to get back to that. So a lot of the prime area been burned in the last so many years. So less. I mean, even though there's still plenty of empty burnable land, like even some of this is controlled burn. Nature, with whether we were here or not, burned land as part of its process, right? Like
Sucks that
maybe
there's
because of
people in that land now. You know,
well,
what I mean?
now
People are
we might
displaced
start
and
a few
losing
more
their
of them,
homes and shit. That's sad.
but even lightning would start a blaze, then there was no one to put them out, so they would burn whatever area, and that was just part of the nature of evolution or no whatever.
Yeah.
I know where my old house had burned all the way up to my house, and it was like Mars the first year. It was just crust, no life, everything was gone. But by about the 4th, 5th year, and then years after that, it was better than it ever was. Like, because the real excess brush had burned away, and it was new, fresher growth, birds, animals, they all came back. It seemed to be thriving better like 5 years after it burned than for the years that it was ready to burn. Because I remember looking at that going, yeah, that's gonna burn one day, and it did. Like that orange stuff they dropped from helicopters, it was on my driveway permanently. Like that's where they drew the line, and sure enough, yeah, it worked. It didn't. That was the line, but
Too
it
bad there
came
wasn't
close.
some, like a program or something that you know what I mean took. I think I heard it somewhere. They were talking about herds of animals. You know what I mean?
Well, that was the
that
fire you
and be
you.
grazed on that land that is overgrown and
It-
dead and so on and so forth.
I
to
lived
actually
in Bonsall
produce the
where they
fucking
also
product.
stored
And
all the
that
milk.
would be super useful to not only like break down the not only like get rid of all the old dead foliage or unused foliage or whatever, and then also to have a product at the end, an animal. Be kind of cool.
Well, that fire, you might have remembered it. It was called the Bonsall fire, and that was where they had to let all the thoroughbred horses out that they that were housed in this. They had this barns that they would house all these really expensive thoroughbred racehorses. And when the fire came through, the guys that take care of the horses didn't know what else to do. They just opened all the pens and gates, and millions of dollars worth of horses went wild. And then it took weeks to round them back up, and there was insurance claims and all this. But yeah, it was in the news nationally because like, yeah, it was $100 million worth of horses that got let loose, and they were like the off season. They I forget the place's name, but it's like a big barn facility that was down the street from my house. And yeah, if they didn't let the horses out, they all would have died. So it was
Oh yeah.
that was like the only thing to do. But
Yeah, that's one thing about horses, like with tornadoes or fires or anything like that. I mean, if you can get to them and let them free, that's probably the smartest thing. They know to go somewhere safe.
Came up in here. Who's up in here now?
SoCal?
What's happening?
Oh shit! What up, SoCal? What's up, brother?
Oh fuck!
Fuck is up, everybody?
Cheers.
I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. I mean, actually, I
It's
saw
been a
you
minute.
yesterday. I seen you yesterday, but not on this show.
Right?
Actually,
No,
today I
it's-
seen you today.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I've been up in the fucking weed nerd world.
No,
Fuck
yeah.
you, everybody.
Yeah, fuck you.
How goes it, brother?
Oh, it goes, man. I had to jump in and tell Blank Cat, hey man, fuck you. But you couldn't see me telling you to fuck off anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Got jokes. Okay. I see you, or maybe I don't.
No, I was listening to you guys talk about all the fires and all that bullshit and all this, and fucking San Diego County is on fire too. There's one going like 35, not even 30 minutes east of me.
Yeah, that's where I heard it from.
Yeah. It went from, dude, we're so dry out here that it went from like a little spot fire. Today's what, the third day of it? So the first day, it went from a little just like tiny spot fire to 30 acres in like 5 minutes. And that was at 2:00 in the afternoon. And by like 4:30, it was up to almost 5,000 acres. So that tells you how fast California burns down.
Yeah.
Well, it never rains there, so it's just freaking so
Right.
dry. So the simplest spark, it's like,
I had a flash flood. I had flash floods all last week. Like fucking, they washed out 2 parts of the I-10, I think. Like my mom
Yep.
wasn't even sure she could come visit me. She's like, I don't even know if I could drive to go see you because they washed out fucking parts of the 2 bridges. I was like, holy shit. So
Yeah.
part of it got it, but it went straight to Arizona or wherever else. Like it went kind of around us.
But this is a rare thing, but I'm going to agree with Buddy about the fires actually do a lot of good in the end because there's certain plants out here that won't, their seeds won't germinate unless they've been burned.
mhm.
You know,
Like,
manzanita, some of the pines.
Yep, pine. I was just about to say pine cones. They don't germinate until they're on fire.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah.
like I don't know. They say that it's because it lets them know that the tree that was there is gone, so it needs to replenish. Not
They
just
also have a thing called like a ring of fire or whatever or something like that. But anyway, basically like that through the fire and the burning of the pine cones, it sparks and blows out, and then it creates a ring, like literally a ring of trees. And so you can, a lot of the times at different camps I've been to, they've had fire pits around that ring where
That's crazy.
The ring of fire you get from Taco Tuesdays, man, when you use too much hot sauce.
Toxic hell.
I thought that's what Major got when he got her first date.
Burns.
Now,
Place of that-
Major, do fires happen up by you, or is it just too moist all the time for that to happen?
Well, this year there's barely any fires, but about 3 years ago, no, it'd be almost 4 years ago, there was one within 50 kilometers of my house, and actually we smelt the smoke, and that was kind of fucking annoying. But beyond that, no. We call them natural fires, and they suggest that you don't even fucking put them out around here. That's what the fuck we do. We just let that shit burn.
Most of the time, they have it under control. It's like a control fire. Most of the time.
Well,
Yeah,
for the
that's not
most
a
part,
problem.
even California, they really make a
Apparently,
stance
somebody
when it
joke.
comes to property and houses. But the fire department, they like control burns too. They realize there's only so much they can do. So sometimes when it grows a lot of acres, it's just them letting shit burn.
Well, yeah, once it's, when it's a wildfire, it's a little different.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have control burns out here anymore. That's one of the problems with California, is the fire and forestry can't go out there and burn these areas, that need to be burned, because they know that come, a storm or dry lightning, because we get dry lightning out here too in the deserts and the mountains,
No, I believe that, yeah.
So
That's the worst.
all it takes is, one little day with no humidity, and a
one
rabbit
retard
jumps by
smoking a
bush and
cigarette.
shocks them or something, and boom, and he's got a fire.
There's plenty of those out there. Fucking
Right.
throwing their cigarettes out, fucking dummies. Don't throw your cigarettes out, people.
Right.
Did she have the bone out of the ham? It's raw.
Yeah, she knows the bone.
Huh?
Yeah, if you're a smoker and you're gonna throw your cigarette out,
You're a piece of shit.
you're a piece of shit, and I say that as a smoker. But there
Yeah.
is one exception.
I'm not
There
against
is one
smokers. I'm
exception to
against
that
pieces
rule.
of shit that throw out their lit cigarettes. Yeah.
Well, I find it okay to do if you're throwing it into the fucking goddamn Prius that just cut you off and fucking brake
There you go.
checks you on the freeway. Pulling up next to him and flick that bitch into their window. I'm cool with that.
With his legs sticking out of his Tesla or something.
Right.
What about
Those are the
parking lot
fucking
at your
dummies that
local
need the
Walmart?
fucking
I find a lot of them.
natural selection.
Oh yeah. Where do you guys get your cigarettes? Cheapest at Walmart.
I dropped him 7 years ago. I'm over him.
Shit.
Fuck cigarettes.
Don't smoke.
I don't smoke cigarettes either, but they used to be cheapest at Walmart. Like, because it was Walmart, yeah. I was like, damn, you guys still sell cigarettes? That shit's scandalous.
I think I quit smoking even blunt wraps or anything 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
I'll smoke a blunt wrap if there's a girl that makes me smoke one or something. But I'm a
I used to love them because I love spliffs. Like I was introduced to cannabis early on with spliffs, and
Right.
they're good, but it adds another flavor, Old
Mhm.
Toby.
Camel Blues were my cigarette. The Royal Gold was my favorite. Royal Silver was my Turkish Gold or whatever. Turkish Gold and Turkish.
Okay,
yeah.
because there's Turkish Royal, there's Turkish
Yeah, there's-
Gold, and there's Turkish Silver. So I smoked the Turkish
And
Royal.
then there's
Yeah.
one more, the
Turkish,
green
Turkish.
one.
I like the
Uh,
Turkish Blues.
The only one that matters is the Royal.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Royals are the best.
Because the other ones are like,
That's-
there's some sort of bitter chemicaliness that I've noticed in the gold and the silver, and personally.
Yep.
Yeah, but I would still
smoked
buy them. I
those
would still get
Royals
them.
for
I didn't give a
years.
fuck. I was
Turkish
thinking
Knights
to
as
go to the
well.
store, Poke a pack of cigarettes, shit.
Yeah, there's Turkish Knights. This was
Yeah,
like a
the
number.
Turkish
I
Jades.
don't even want to
Those
hear
are
no
the
more.
menthol
I'm gonna go
ones.
check out cigarettes
Yeah, the
again.
menthol.
Fuck. Stop.
I used to smoke. Everybody at massage school smoked American Spirit rollies, so I was super into that for a minute.
Hell yeah. There's a
Fuck.
study that says that cigarettes and small amount of beer help Alzheimer's. That's crazy. Or nicotine, not cigarettes, but nicotine, specifically nicotine, small amount of something from hops can help Alzheimer's. I don't know where I read it, but some science shit.
Everything in moderation, especially moderation.
No, like they were testing it out on rats or something, like fucking, and they found nicotine would help it, and fucking, that was crazy to stop the jitters and shit, you know, like, stop the diminishing of the mind so fast, like the way it would just.
Well, not eating processed food too. That processed food will fuck your shit up in terms of Alzheimer's. We're not made for that processed shit.
Smoking all those aluminum cans that we smoked. Fuck, dude. You know how many aluminum cans I fucking smoked out of? Jesus Christ.
All the other fucking
All
bullshit
that
that we made.
good ass oxidation. Yum.
Christ.
We knew that from like 12 years old. We knew that smoking out of aluminum cans would
we did.
great
Anyways.
Alzheimer's. We told each other that shit.
Yep.
People still smoke out of them today. Have them like tripping. I'm like, you guys are
I
fucking out
think
of it.
the cavemen knew suck on fire, not good.
Right? Yeah. Charcoal, no good.
Well, I think
except when it comes to barbecue.
I think that sort of goes back to that whole concept of heavy metals in your smoke. It's nothing to really worry about unless you're talking about mercury. Beyond that, everything else stays in that solid state. It never gets solid, and it never gets hot enough to be in a gaseous form. So
Unless
heavy
it's
metals you don't have to worry about.
Exactly. Heavy
Who
metals
fucking
aren't
cares?
nothing to worry about, but the crystalline form of any metal is nothing to worry about. That's the shitty part.
All that aluminum stuff is bullshit, man.
Crystalline gold.
I don't know.
That's fucking turned to smoke before. I was like, oh shit, I melted it. Fuck, too hot.
I want to say it's mercury. Mercury is like around that 490 degrees, something like that, right in that zone where the weed will burn at, and you know you don't want to smoke mercury.
Yeah.
Couple of things.
Oh, come on.
Fucking there's definitely
a little bit.
It's a holiday week. Why not? Why not do it? It's a holiday coming up. Let's try a little mercury, guys.
Smoke it all.
We all got a thermometer in our house. I guarantee we can find some mercury and pop it.
They'll turn into Wolverine.
Breathe some mercury, man.
Be that guy. You know, like, I always wanted to be posted fucking freak in a cage in a jar of fucking whatever that stuff was. What was he in?
Yeah, I
guess
can't
that
remember.
also, I would say, like all that stuff when they say about vaping, like there's a lot of different heavy metals that can come off in vaping, and that's at a lower temperature than what you're just talking about.
Oh yeah.
So that's where's that?
That's BS. That's bullshit to have us stop vaping. I still vape.
They tell you everything. I know, I can't say. What do you hear?
Silence of the Lambs.
This is actually the stuff that it's fucking fire as fuck. I'm high as fuck right now. I shouldn't have done that shit. That was a mistake.
Were you smoking on, Green Fingers?
I don't know what it butts in.
He
What you
doesn't
tripping
know.
on?
You still
fuck
got
the
shit
vape
I
cartridge.
sent you?
That white
LSD
cartridge, I
stick
still
or
got it.
something.
I'm not a big cartridge smoker, but I still
Which
got it.
cartridge? One of them's
Almost
way
gone.
better than
I
the other one.
always see you with the cartridge. What?
It's the same
Yeah,
cartridge.
those ones are good.
Yeah,
Those ones are good, huh? Those ones are the good ones.
Those are good ones. That's what I say.
Yeah, those aren't distillate. Those are like the real shit in there.
Yeah, they're real. They're all fucking smoke.
Mercury boils at 356 degrees. There you go, 356, man.
It's like that Mendo that you sent. Tastes just like the Mendo. I don't know why.
Because it's Mendo.
It's Mendo.
It tastes like what it is, man. I don't understand it.
I don't know what's going on here.
Fire as fuck, man. Mendo. I told you it's Mendo. I knew it.
Well, there's a few strains out there that, like, if you've been around, you know, like you can't fake out Mendo. You can't, there's certain strains that just have a taste and an exhale. Like usually you can smell Mendo walking in the room before anything else.
You're walking out, freshly walking in a room with Mendo, you're just like, I know that Mendo.
Somebody smoking it or whatever. The exhale is like unique.
Yeah, very unique Mendo. It's all strains are very unique, but people don't have that pellet because they haven't done it for fucking 15 years, 10 years, 5 years even. 5 years ain't that long, or I'm lying. 5 years is a long time. But people haven't smoked it like we have, but so they don't know. Like I could tell you that.
Well, a lot of the problem with the stores are that there's names on jars and Mylars that aren't right. Yeah. So then for people, they think that they've tried whatever Gorilla Glue or whatever, but what they've actually got out of the dispensary wasn't that.
That's for people that just didn't know.
Went to a lame dispensary.
Yeah.
That fucking renames the shit. Don't ever go to that fucking dispensary again.
No.
You got to do your research when it comes to cannabis on any level, wherever you get it from. Do your research and know where that strain came from. Know who bred it. Know who grew it. The more you know, better off you'll be as a medical patient, or even if it's recreational, it's medical. So as a patient,
always a patient.
Heck yeah, especially as a patient. I mean, you're going to a dispensary because you need your medication, so you definitely should know what's in it.
Wait,
what
Green
the processes
Fingers,
are.
you have some Mylar, something you got that says 41% THCA, 40% THC, right? What bag is that?
That's the one right here, blue.
Now you smoke this stuff. Does it appear to have 40% in the bud?
Over 30%. It appears to have over 30%. And it's crazy.
Over 30? It's
damn,
good.
it's fucking over 30 because I'm like, I know 30% all day, and I'm like, damn, this stuff gets me so high, but it's an upper that it sucks because I just want to walk all back and forth and do stuff, and I'm like, fuck, it's fucking super blue dream. So it's just like, oh my god, it's like fucking it just makes you want to fucking work. But I hate to say these numbers might be almost right, but I think they're skewing them by 10 and they're like 5. Like, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real number. I just don't. When I see it, it makes me feel like it's a lie. But it's a fresh stuff, brand new.
I don't know.
Products like
what to say about it.
It's a big old store that opened up brand new, all this shit, and everything was fucking like legit, like just fucking, all the warnings and shit. And prices were good, and the best ones were not their brand, of course, because their brands weren't the best. They had the store brands are never the best. It's always the stuff that they're selling. The stuff, So yeah, but the store shit.
I don't know. I've bought stuff from the dispensary. Like I've bought stuff that has 25 or plus percentage, and I've bought stuff that has 17%, and I've gotten more not fucked up, but more stoned off the 17% as opposed to the 30 or the 25 or whatever. I get really stoned off of it, but I guess maybe the longevity of it is not there. I don't know. I don't know.
OG is an example of that. OG is the same thing, 17, 18, 19. And it'll get you nice and stoned. They even recommend it to people who are opiate users getting off the opiates.
Right.
So, the whole THC thing is kind of like you have other modulators that are, terpenes
and the way
the
way I understood that kind of explained it.
Dude, shut up! Stop talking over at people. Blind Cat's talking, and you stepped all over him, bro. Not cool.
Excuse me. But if something's 40%, then it has less other things in it. Because
Blind Cat, continue what you were saying, man.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying the 17, 18, the THC thing it's an illusion. It's a number that we from pharmaceutical and scientific understandings that the higher the number means, the higher that we're gonna feel, and that's just that's not true. And that's why, for each individual, that's why you need to tailor different ailments to different, to different strains possibly, and see if that works for you. And
right.
That's why they say straight independent so much. It's not just a cop out. It's actually a thing, like, where it may not work for you if you have this ailment or that ailment, or your body is different. God, what I mean? Like, gee, we're all different. So in many ways,
yeah.
chemically.
I mean,
Not only that, what are they quantifying, right? Like what, 16 terpenes out of like 200 now, like, or even 300 are known?
There's so many.
It's just
way more than recognized, right?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, okay.
Terpenes has been a business for a long time, but there's still stuff that we don't know as people, and that's why it's always good to be like, oh, okay, we'll just try it out and see if it works for you, and if it doesn't, then move on.
Right.
See if CBD works for you, cool, and then find out 2 to 1 or 1 to 1 or so on and so forth. If that works for you, try it out. Because if you have, and then learn about the different terpenes and what they're supposed to do. So like certain ones are anticonvulsants, other ones are supposed to help turn off the cancer. Like literally, create apoptosis, where it literally creates cell death. So like there's all these different things that you can do. That's not, and then like there's osteoblasts and osteoclasts in the body. So like things in the blood that literally create or degrade bone. So, and there's the same thing with cannabis, the exact same thing. And that's why it's good for people with osteoporosis, all these different things. So, try it out, see if it works. And then if we can actually go to the fucking places that are, the universities and whatnot that are doing this real research, you can get some actual scientific backing, and that's where it's useful. Not just fucking 40% is better than 30%. That's horseshit.
Yeah. Plus, this perception as though these standards are standardized, right? These standard test pieces that calibrate this machinery are just given by who? Right? In Canada, there's a standard that's distributed for all these test facilities. That it's a standard.
But here's the thing, too.
Right? So who calibrated these machines in California? Right? There's no standard.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is like how much of the testing is done of the like a whole plant. So if you're gonna take the top bud, of course it's gonna have a little bit higher percentage as opposed to maybe a lower nug or something. So that's also like to be in factor too.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Blind Cat.
Oh no, go ahead, brother. You were first.
Yeah, I was gonna say these companies also dried out to such a small water content, water activity level that it plays in their favor, as though that it's a higher percentage of weight, right? And on top of that, I believe that they can also give their test samples in, as you said, not off the plant. It's given sample, and they'll sprinkle some keef on it, or try to max it out. There's no standard in giving that sample, I believe, either. It's just here's my weed.
Too, like
wouldn't it be cool to be like, so this pound of weed, based on everything in this whole pound, it's like actually 25.6% this and 15% that. That would be really cool with the whole testing part of it.
What'd be real cool is actually figure out what our systems max out at. Like for me, maybe it's only 19%, and that's why I love OGs. But maybe for some new cat, it's 3%, and they love autos, so they smoke autos. That's cool.
Or maybe that company that cannabis is trying to get repeat customers, and so they're testing high so that they're like, hey, come on, these that it's selling, that only that 20 plus is selling, so of course they're gonna give it at least a 20 plus. Everything's competitive, so it's not there's no standard.
The skunk house seed producer. He had a post on his IG, and he's like, "Oh, THC at 41%." And then I was the only one who noticed that every cannabinoid was 41% or 400 micrograms or whatever the fuck the test was. And that was my question. Well, I think it's a lab error. Apparently, everything you have is 41%. So I don't know. Like you said, it means so little with the overall picture. Just smoke it if you like.
Yeah,
it,
I'm not so
sure.
much on the
What's-
percentage. It's
what's that
more
plant?
of what it's crossed with and how it makes me feel.
It's not that certain companies don't have good practices. So I mean, just do,
Right.
like I said before, do your research. The more and more research you do, if you're a medical patient, you should do that for yourself. You can't expect, just like you can't expect a doctor in Western medicine to give you the correct, you damn sure can't expect a cannabis bud tender or whatever dispensary to give you a totally honest.
Right. They're there to market
Yeah.
and make sales and bring in revenue.
Understand people's biases.
Yeah.
Want to make a fucking dollar.
Hey, Chicha,
Right.
Chicha, before we get too long, did you just put on those glasses or did you always have them on?
I just
put 'em on.
Okay, cool. Just checking on my brain.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
works.
I was
Still
sitting
works.
here, kind of leaned back, and I was trying to read chat, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh, you look good with glasses.
Esteemed, I would say.
Instead of looking like I'm angry, kind of like, or go up like this, have to read. No, I've always had them on. What?
Shit. So, Cal, how's your shoulder?
About? Stop
How's your
smoking
shoulder?
those autos.
How's your shoulder?
Shoulder is I'd say about
Oh, yeah.
85%.
There you go.
Probably the best it's gonna get.
You still doing light duty at work, or you milking that?
No,
You
I'm
must
full, no, that's why I haven't been around, man. I'm like back to reality and shit, full blown fucking working my ass off and supposed to go riding tomorrow morning, but fucking tree fell on my driveway, so can't even get my
That's
truck
fine.
out of the fucking driveway to go ride. So got to deal with that tomorrow, but I'm getting back to being normal.
How's old Lucifer?
Fuck that bitch.
Oh,
Fuck her,
Lucy.
that's all I gotta say. She's yeah, fuck her.
On her way out. Get out of here. Hopefully.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there on a fucking YouTube video.
No, for sure not. But show.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fought the devil and I won.
Hell yeah. That's all that matters.
Right.
That's all
We're
fucking
good.
matters.
We good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, shoulder's good though, man. It's good. Fucking 15 months later,
That's awesome.
The outdoor crop is still going, or that's a negative on that?
So my outdoor this year is kind of pathetic. Shit didn't go to plan. Got out to the farm way too late. A lot of the seedlings that I started for the farm, I got rid of all the males before everything went out there, but the majority of it got freaking decimated by snails in one night.
Oh no.
It was like, I don't know if there was like a freaking little slug party and snail party that I didn't know about coming through town or something, but
Right.
I ended up with 2 females that went out there out of like 20 seeds.
Damn.
Yeah, so the fucked up part is one of them's cuvee.
Oh no.
One of them's cuvee, one of them's Amy Aces.
Oh no.
Cuvée. Staple forever.
I'm so I love that shit. That's my favorite strain on the planet, right?
Yeah.
But I am so fucking sick of cuvee.
Wait. I think had that for a long time.
Dude, every time
Opium
I have a cuvee,
again?
it's fucking stellar. But when you've grown it like 3.5 years in a row, outdoor all 3 years, and like a couple of runs indoor through those years, it's time to grow something else and smoke something different.
Absolutely.
Like the last thing I harvested was cuvee. The next thing I'm harvesting is cuvee, but I've still got enough of the cuvee from last harvest that the cuvee from the next harvest will be in like a 2-month cure before I'm even ready to touch it.
Damn.
Just take a cut and give it to 10 weed nerds. You'll get it back. You definitely get it back.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not worried about it.
Well, I'm not worried about getting it back. I got a couple of
Lifetimes.
For some reason that gave me a couple seeds. So I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I've never tried the cuvee. That sounds fucking fire, dude. And I've always been so interested because was that the one that that the Pinot Noir came from?
Yep. No, that's the Pinot is one of the parents of it.
That's what I figured. I figured it had something to do with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Subby's favorite strain.
Yes, sir.
Chocolate hash, right? Chocolate cherry.
Dude. So it tastes like after when you got a good cure on it and you've done it properly, the way I describe it is like you should be sipping on it out of a cup by a campfire. It's like chocolate, cherry.
Yeah. I had some of the hash from Frenchie. It was fucking delicious, dude.
Yeah, it tastes like a fucking hot chocolate with cherry on top.
Oh yeah. Right on, dude. You're lucky to have that, bro. I've never even smoked it. So it's like as a weed nerd, it's a fucking fantasy for me. You know what I mean? Like it's like Jesus OG. It's like I haven't quite been there yet, but I'm looking for it.
Come on down, brother. I got plenty for you.
One day, man, I'm gonna fucking visit and I want to try some of that barbecue you're rocking.
Right?
Yeah.
I see you over there. I see you barbecuing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're smoking.
I love a good barbecue.
I got some skills here and there.
I notice them. They're fucking. I'm like, man, put some freaking Hatch chilies on that, which is my favorite thing ever in life. Hatch chilies on a barbecue, smoked something. Yeah, I'm in heaven.
So yeah, come on by Monday afternoon for the party.
You got to refocus, buddy. You're all out of focus, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we looking at? Those tall ones in the
I
back?
know. I was gonna say, what are we looking at?
Let me refocus. The biggest ones are like these. Maybe they're 12 foot now, finishing up. This is J1 runs, and I don't know if you can see the perspective. No, this is outdoor.
You gotta.
Okay.
Water only, living soil. I think it was amended in December. Just been water only since then.
Nice.
Yeah.
So these are all runs, or J1 runs. Smell really good. The pheno, I ran this indoors, so this is the Runts pheno, not the J1 pheno. It's got a little, and then
less dragon fruit.
Yeah, they're some big buds. Then the shorter ones over here are all super lemon haze, which I think I've run this 3-4 years every year. It finishes good. This one over here is gigantic, probably a 1/4 pound top.
Right.
And this bed is on a different schedule. So these have just started, and these are all Strawnana reversal line from Modern. So it's like Gary Payton, Tahoe Alien, Cereal Milk. I think this is just the Strawnana S1. And then there's Cheetah Piss, a couple of those.
Oh, cheetah piss, yeah.
And this is another Runts, J1 Runts. These are only in the 30 gal. So they didn't really get as big as the ones in the beds. They were all about the same size, but the beds gave more roots, I guess. Got 12 foot. These are just like 7 foot. And then this bed is all autos that, man, maybe it's around 50 days. James Loud, different. This one's all purple. I don't know if it focuses in. They're different autos. These, I had planted the initial germination directly in the bed, but then after the first week, rabbits ate them. I had other seeds that were in solo cups. So I put up this chicken wire to keep the vermin out. But that's why they didn't get very big, because they were already in solo cups too long and the root had tapped bottom. So they like pretty much flowered right away.
I don't know if you can get that a little more focused. Like, I don't know if you can tap on your phone to see if it like picks up.
Or did you wipe grease on your phone or something?
Yeah, it might have happened like that, because
kind of smeared some oil on it, bro.
It's the terps.
A trichome finger.
Yeah, I'm doing it Major's way.
You do have it looks like the filter.
Well, and then these are just different ones that got too tall, or mom's a little bit indoor. And that's Pocket Pussy, which is Papaya Runs. And then a couple, I don't know exactly. This one got taller. It might be GMO Runs. These are ones I usually run inside, but when they got too tall, and this is some clone that was given to me at Masonics Free Seed Day, and I didn't keep the label. I just planted it, and guess that might have some citrus going on. Maybe, I don't know. Still a little early. And these are Mike and Larry's that I'm trying outside.
Oh yeah.
And
That's some
lemon
skunk.
trees.
That's a skunk house production there.
Yeah, I really am running it indoor, but I decided to put a couple. I had that time of year, so I put as many as I could outside. A couple of them are different. Like the one bed will finish in about 3 weeks, then about maybe 6 more weeks, and yeah.
Nice light. I like to have that light schedule that you got. That's fucking cool. I wish I had that up here. Just fucking bam, right in the flower.
Well, even how I got them that big was choosing supplemental light. Like over the years, I've learned, even if I go straight from seed, never under any kind of artificial light schedule.
Hey, buddy, your name came up, in some conversations, and they told me that you get free hydro, man. Is that true?
Nope, he froze.
He froze.
Shit.
Thank you.
Right.
Bro, yeah,
Time-
like six
time to feed.
extra hours a night. It makes they'll get to be 12, 14 feet tall.
I don't think he heard you.
He did not hear you. He froze.
He's avoiding the answer.
Good way to
What was the question?
Do you get free hydro nutrients?
Not nutrients, just free hydro. You don't pay for hydro, right? You get some kind of credit for weather station or something.
Yeah, I get between 40 and sometimes 60% of my bills like a credit because of my property, they house like the weather station. It's kind of like if you had a water tank, you could sell your space for cell towers. That same kind of deal.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Here, we'll go check out the indoor because I don't think I have to work tonight. I'm just making sure everything's.
Like froze again. You freezer.
Guess it's
There you are.
from that guy, Leo Aficionado. It's really smells good.
Pancakes.
Oh. The hell?
Even Green Fingers is all froze up, I think.
The hell? I'm frozen too?
It sounded like a, I don't know this one.
Bro, you're supposed to,
Who
you're
farted?
supposed to like, you're
It
supposed to
sounded
take
like a
cough,
wet
man,
fart.
like cover it, you know?
Who farted? Somebody busted ass, and that was
Nobody was
Like,
saying shit. I was
it
just
was
like,
like a wet fart.
figured you guys might want to hear some entertainment. Oh, yeah.
somebody
Chica
better
finds
want.
it
Somebody better
hilarious.
go wipe.
Out of all
Somebody
the
go wipe.
guys,
Who was it? Let's
Jesus.
go wipe right now.
Oh my goodness.
Whose
I
camera went
normally
out?
laugh at
Somebody's
fart
camera went out.
jokes.
Oh, we're
If
in
you
the.
can't laugh at dick and fart jokes, we might not be friends.
Hey, Green Fingers, can you fart on call, man?
No, I
Come on
can't.
now.
I
Huh?
can't. But I can make
Um,
them clap. I can make them cheeks clap.
what?
Going to the bottom of
Yeah.
YouTube automatically.
Gotta shave that booty, son. Make those cheeks clap.
Welcome to the bottom of YouTube, chat.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about cheeks
Hey, chat don't
clapping.
exist to me, bro. They're already
Congratulations. Welcome to rock bottom.
no filters. I don't got a filter. Like what the hell?
Green Fingers, you piece of meat.
I was told I didn't have to have a filter. By
Meat
you.
talk with Green Fingers.
It's fine.
Filters are for
Yeah,
pussy.
she's up right there. I'm all made up, but like I wish he told me I could have no filter. So, but he said no. Weed nerd world. Say whatever you want.
Rip ass if you
Alright.
feel like it, you know. It's a weed in the world.
What did I say?
Yourself
anyways?
tickled.
What are we looking at, bud? You were showing that shit. Damn, that
Yeah.
room. Old school.
That's old school.
Pancakes.
That
Like
is
maybe
dope. That's just how my best
5
friend she
weeks.
was.
And these were like my friend shut down, so he gave me the team. So they're like in cocoa bat, just raw cocoa, no perlite, anything, but they're doing all right.
Damn, that's a lot. Hell
It
yeah.
smells like it's really it's got gas underneath, but well, it's cherry noir crossed into grape stomper. That's what pancakes with a Z is.
Sounds
And then
good.
over here, this tray is mostly Wilson. This is Wilson F1, F2. And it's looking pretty good. And this is honey banana. One of those. Back here's Mike and Larry's. Doing all right. And a few Donnie burgers. And then on this tray, these are all Mike and Larry's. They're getting kind of too tall, but this is Gorilla Glue 4 right here. And these, of course, and these bags came from my friend that gave them to me. These are more pancakes. And then on this tray, here's Smiley's. Let's see what we got at Smiley's. Sky Color GG4
Nice.
right here. And there's Candyland, which is from Aficionado. More pancakes. Loans that I bucketed those. Some of this is in soil, 100%. Some of it's in cocoa. Some of it's in rock wool. All running alongside each other. Rock wool, cocoa, weird cocoa in a bag. All running fine.
Yeah.
Mix and match, whatever works. Kind of the way I've been doing it. And then the other room, let's see. These are all the babies. They're already rooted. They're maybe 5, 6 days. Ice cream cake that I've been running forever. The variety of everything. And then these are all small pancakes that are in soil that were clones that and then out here, yeah, all pancakes that were clones that I just put straight in BIOS 365. Somewhere there's a couple Mandelbrot. That one in the corner here is a Mandelbrot. Right here, this Kush, which it's looking like it's going to be good because it's short and squat. It's the other companion seed is like acting weird, and I'm not so sure. I didn't even bother to take clones of this one, but it's a Mandelbrot.
That's a Royal Kush, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, I recognize
This
that.
is from the ranch who got it from Kevin Daltrey. Oh,
PM
look who we
resistance.
find right here.
Royal.
We find a male. Hopefully it's
Royal
not too late.
Resistance.
Man, that Royal Kush is so slow. I don't know. I think they just took a step too far and they got too slow, man.
Okay.
Not on my. I got a hybrid of it. It's like called Royal Limes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it has that Zettles or whatever the fuck in it. I guess that's a slow plant too. So a little influence there, but man, that thing's so slow. And it has that funny. It had that same funny leaf structure Buddy just showed. That weird leafage.
Okay.
Yeah, well, number 3 is like that, but number whatever the other one number is looking good. I took a bunch of clones off the happy one, but I know sometimes those weird eddies, it might not be worth cloning, but you flower it out, and it'll be some really sticky shit.
Yeah, I've been thinking about asking about that from somebody, but in the community. But thanks for letting me know that, dude. I don't need something super slow indoors. Outdoors it might be cool, but indoors
it's like slow as Mac, man. Put it that way.
Gotcha. I don't want anything Mac or anything Royal in my indoor personally.
And then this is Jealousy, something. See,
Damn, Jealousy on ex-wife would have been dope.
I got Goat Gas is out here, and that's Cap's latest one. And I have this is the one crossed into Wilson. So that's Scoop Strain crossed into Wilson, and Lemon Tree, and shit, Mike and Larry's, Ice Cream Wilson, Cap Wilson. Yeah, more pancakes. I think this is Amy Ace's.
That dirty girl gets around everywhere. Dirty girl.
Yeah, Amy's definitely the whore of the cannabis world.
I got a whole fucking jar right here, dude. Fucking gallon jar to the brim.
Jesus Christ, bud.
You got a big plant count in California, huh? That's good.
No,
A what?
I said you got a big plant count in California. That's good.
I don't
Well,
think
there's
that.
nobody.
Inside
There's
his
nobody
Insert
counting.
jokes.
Yeah, I
Insert
hear you,
laughter.
bro.
border,
Nobody's counting. Who's
I don't
counting
know.
other than you and me?
I've already seen the paperwork. We're
I
good.
only saw 6 of them right there. I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. Shit.
Mhm.
Right.
Looked about 2 or 3 plants. That's all I seen.
Yeah. Ugh. Amazing 6 plants though. God damn. Wish I had that whole
This one was a male. Not
reverse
even.
female or
No, I just killed it.
oh okay. I thought I saw buds growing on there. I was like, oh shit, you reversed it.
No, it looks like it, but no, it's all male. It's a,
Oh male, it's just a
Well, the
fatty
rest
male.
is superimposed to me.
Fuck, looks like you just caught it.
yeah. I hope I caught it because
If not, you got a lot of seeds to test, huh?
well, a lot of times I have like people's work is fem, and then there's a few people that then all of a sudden are regs, and I like don't always pay attention to the regs
Oh yeah.
because
Seeds
I
is-
actually I made a bunch of seeds or ruined a couple trays a couple cycles ago, and it was Banana God. Where I went out of town and I thought I had told all the males, but I missed one. By the time I got back 5 days later, it was too late. So Banana God dusted the Mendo, the OG, the ice cream.
I'm
maybe
excited
a
about
couple
this
other-
shit, bud. Like I
I
got
saved
all
saved
those.
some of the seeds, but like I'm not I don't know. But
Oh,
the only
dumb.
other time I ever made seeds was from a Hermie of Deadhead to the Blackwater, like in 2015. And I grew some of those seeds, but I never gave them to anybody. But this time it was a genuine male that pollinated genuine females that made the seeds. So I guess they would be worth running. The OG ones, especially the OG crop Banana God OG, that could be something good.
I got Banana God. So this is Banana God on Banana God? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's from that seed project. So that's like the Banana God females that got dusted by the
So you got
Banana
the
God.
Mendo Banana God? Holy shit, bro. I can't wait for this fucking seed.
Is there a new ding dong in here or what?
Ding
What?
dong.
Cheers, Ganja Ghost.
What up? Cheers, bro.
Is it working?
Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot to bring these down.
Oh, shit.
True.
And now I got the
Brew's
slabs.
dead. Fucking YouTube killed me, so now I'm a ghost.
I don't care. Brew will always be alive.
Has anyone heard about this shit called the slaps?
Ghosted by the ghost.
This is called the slaps. It's like a hype strain in LA. 40% supposedly, whatever that means.
I slap a hoe so hard she call me Nakamichi.
Hey.
Oh my
when,
gosh.
when my one buddy kept asking me, I thought he meant stickers. And I was like, yeah, I got.
Yeah,
When
no,
people say
my
that music
funny story.
slaps.
My funny story about that. I just started kind of like coming in and like, meeting all you guys and getting into all the chats, and you guys were all talking about slabs. And me, I'm like, not to sound like have a silly question, but is that like some technical weed term or something? like it means something different? And they're like, no, it's stickers.
Yeah,
I
slap
just looked it up, buddy. It's bred by Exotic Genetics. It is runts crossed with grease monkey.
Oh, more runs.
More runts.
Jesus
At
Christ!
least-
I wish I would have known that 3 weeks ago. I wouldn't have asked for it. Fuck.
At least you got some grease monkey in there. That's some fucking fire.
Grease monkey was
yeah.
30%, 31% back in the day.
Oh
That was
yeah.
Well,
one
I smoked a
No,
little
that's
bit of
what
this weed my friend had.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I asked
31,
if he'd
baby.
give me the clones. So It was pretty good.
Artificially, change number. That's what counts.
Hell yeah.
Like I
That was the
realized I've been
highest
cracking a
weed
lot of
4
seeds
years
since
ago, dude.
COVID, the last
Especially
3
if you're a
years.
newbie.
But
Yeah, that was
I
the
actually
highest
have
weed 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
a
Definitely means you're
network
gonna
of
get hired, right?
Yeah, it sold out because of that shit.
Yeah, some numbers.
the,
What matters?
the,
Getting that
the
money.
best
I
the
bought them
best
because of that
plants
shit.
come to me as clones from my friends because they by the time they want to give it to me or I ask for it, it's already proven. And I realize, yeah, like why do I even fuck with seeds? There's too many proven things like clones that get given to me or I've access to that. Yeah, like cracking all these seeds. Yeah, nah, I don't know. There's been some things that have been unique or nice to smoke, but nah. I must have cracked 50 packs in the last 3 years. And even when I was showing you clones, I'm taking what do you call it? Monocropping, going back to that with the same 3 strains that I was running for years before COVID. Ice cream cake, Mendo, and OG. Like none of the new ones are sticking around.
Oh, I had that.
Promote the same shit that's going on out there. Yeah. That seems to be the trend.
I mean, they're all good. If it was the only weed I fucking had, oh, fine and dandy, but it's not.
Right.
Hey, bud, how much the average a light, man? Like 1.5, 2? What do you get?
1.5 for the 2. If I really work it, that's why I'm going back to monocropping. When you have a mixture of like fucking 8 strains mixed up on a tray of 16, 18 plants, you're never going to hit numbers compared to if you had 18 of the same plant, same variety. There's just no comparison. You can try to level the canopy or make the most of it, but the different varieties, nah. So in the last few years, I've been giving up yield, chasing, I don't know what variety. It's like ultimately, I like smoking all these different kinds. And but yeah, it serves no other purpose.
There's just there's so many to be like, okay, yeah, this is the one that I'm gonna have forever. It's kind of silly to say because there's so many.
Well, I've had a couple like the OG. I've had that same plant since '99.
Yeah, I would never.
That was
yeah. Well, I mean, like something like that. Yeah, I probably
want to keep. Yeah.
Right.
And ultimately, like the house
sour,
was on fire,
the chem.
and I could run in and grab one clone for the rest of my life. That would be it. And like that's just the end of the story.
I agree. Yep. Sour, chem, OG, fucking anything with that flavor that you love, that chem, or I'm sorry, that lemon, that that lime, that whatever you like. Yep.
The grape.
Yeah, that train wreck.
The zest.
Yeah. I love that train wreck.
And I like all the flavors. I like all the terpy flavors, but I haven't found those to be like ones that have legs or stony. Like seems like you have to trade off. Some of them are like, oh, they're almost stony, but fruity, candy, super terpy. That's not always that stony for me, my disposition, my chemistry.
Right. Well, yeah.
But I like those tastes. Like in my lifetime, I never in my lifetime, since I've been smoking weed since the 70s, ever thought I'd taste flavors like, and that every couple weeks or month, somebody will have something even further down the flavor trail.
Well, that's what it becomes, right? It becomes like, the flavors as opposed to the high. You keep those certain ones that get you super stoned, and then you get those other ones that get you super flavored. And you're like, that's what I learned
this when I hang out with Ed Masonic. We had talk and we smoke all this different shit, and like it come down to like he would say it to me, but it didn't dawn on me for a while. He says, I'm all about the terps. I just chase the terps. And as a breeder, I'm about the terps. And so I'd be like trying to tell him, well, this weed has like a different high or stonier. Hey, fuck you. What about the terps? Like, And I get it because, like, oh, I might care if I had to rate the three main things: looks and weight, high and taste, terps. High and stone, number one, maybe 50% of the weight of my decision. Where I think a lot of today's cannabis, flavor and that is number one and first.
I think a lot of what people want now, especially, I'm sure we've talked about it before, but the younger, it's that quick, fast high. It's
Well,
that.
then
it's
that's
just-
what's in those terpy ones, like a high, not a stone, or maybe you could call it either way. But to me, high is just like that high. Whoop. Stone is like where you smoke some weed and it like makes you stoned, like really stoned irie for an hour or so, at least more than like 20 minutes or so. Where
Right.
some of that terpy stuff, even dabs in general, seems like, oh, you get high. I don't know about getting irie and stoned. And,
From what I
and
hear
usually by
from
the
my
time I
cousin's
do
kids-
enough dabs to get me to that stage, it's knocked me out stage. Like, oh, if you smoke enough dabs, it's nap time.
From what
I
I
don't
hear
know.
from
It
my
all
cousin's
depends on
kids
because
who are in,
sometimes.
like, middle school and high school, like a lot of the younger people are just mostly about like the vape pens and shit, because like
Yeah.
you could smoke that shit anywhere. Like a lot of kids are smoking them in school now because you don't smell them. So I think
Yeah.
that's like
Crazy.
mostly what the younger generation seems to be going for, is like the dab pens.
For sure. I've noticed
Later
that too. Go ahead, Blanket.
Oh, I'll just saying peace to SoCal.
Oh, SoCal's jumping
Oh yeah,
out.
peace out.
Just dipped out, yeah.
Fuck you, SoCal.
For you,
I
SoCal.
heard it. I heard it.
Fuck off us. He didn't even fuck
Yeah,
off us.
fuck
He didn't even
off.
fuck
Get the
us
fuck out of here.
Love you, brother.
Have a good night. I forgot what I was
Go
doing.
practice some circles on your bike there, bud.
Oh, cold blooded.
I don't know if you've seen it, but on one of the intros to one of my Adventure Time videos, when I'm like riding my scooter, I do like a half circle in the middle of the road, and then I'm like, I did that just for you, SoCal. Like,
All right. Love it. That was great.
every time I do circles, or like I have to like do like a half circle, I immediately think of SoCal.
Is that Chicha B or is that Boogaloo? I'm confused.
It's Boogaloo.
Okay, I thought so. I thought I recognized your voice. Cool. What's up, Boogaloo?
What's up?
Yeah.
Cheers, fam.
Skunky Brewster.
Yeah. Cheers.
I know I
Oh,
have
yeah,
like a
you know-
thousand different
I
fucking
got the
names.
ear, baby. I got the ear.
I know. That's why I'm like, you're Brew. You're just Brew. I don't care if she died. You're just Brew.
Everybody.
I kind of like this new name though.
Ganja Ghost.
This will just be like
What?
the account that I post my music on. It's like,
No.
it gives me an opportunity to change my name to something I actually
what I
like now and get away from people who only followed me just to dislike my videos.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. And it's
Right.
not what I meant.
What?
What?
What's going
Proverbial.
on? Blanket?
Blind
What's
cat,
up?
you're not muted. We hear you.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It just sounded like
There's
you
a
were
lot
talking to
of-
someone
A
else.
lot of things going all at once.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's do a dance song. There we go.
Next one.
Let me figure this out.
Been a while since we gave some seeds away.
Oh, that's how I get the whiteboard.
Get some seeds away before the
If
20.
you want to give some seeds away, what else?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I know what the
Right to me right now, and we don't have to go through the contest or nothing.
Is anybody else hearing like?
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Okay, never mind. If you know
Like
what
a-
it
Sorry,
is.
I wasn't sure if it was my headphones.
I
Like a
thought I was gonna have a
vacuum.
stroke or something. So
I got it. Sorry.
Okay, in case anyone cares, do you know that there's a kind of a secret Instagram called rootbeer_freeze? And if you're on that site tomorrow at 4:20, you're gonna be able to buy Mean Gene's newest release for $100 each for the first come, first serve.
Holy shit, bud.
So it's called
Giving out gems.
rootbeer_freeze, and that's actually, you can tell by the account, it's Mean Gene, and he set this thing up as a way to distribute this new drop of root beer, cross into root beer, toss into root beer, back into root beer, into another root beer, something like that. Jarro's in there too, but it's a special drop tomorrow, root beer freeze for $100 each for Mean Gene pack. That's a deal.
Go get him, guys. Listen, he just dropped fucking diamonds on your asses.
Mhm.
I have enough. Somebody
Yeah,
else.
wait, I'll post the thing.
Mac Frog 1 times ZR.
That's Mac 1 crossed with Fruity Pebbles OG #1 crossed with Zelda Runs.
Hmm.
That one's
Lot of
Sangria 1 crossed with Blue Lion Pie.
Oh wow, that's a good one. I almost wanna.
That one I
like
haven't
that
grown, but I really like. I've been smoking the sangria lately. I've really been digging that.
Yeah, sangrias. I've heard. I haven't had it personally, but I've heard good things about it.
There's a nice sharpness to it, like a real distinct note. I can't really describe it beyond that.
Mhm.
Especially if you mix it with other, like a primal punch, man, it
Mhm.
brings out that old school skunk, that sharpness with whatever the fuck's in the primal. It's like that's skunk. That's 97 skunk right there.
Mm,
But either way,
yeah.
yeah, let's
there
give
we
away
go.
these bad boys.
All right. Hold on, we'll do a timer.
And they're not autos.
Super autos, everybody.
No autos.
No autos allowed.
No autos allowed.
Who's picking the number?
I'll pick it.
Okay.
Somebody already picked, didn't they? No.
What time is it?
Damn it.
Hold on, I'm
Don't
just
do
setting a
that.
timer for a minute. We're just gonna make it easy.
Don't do that right now.
Hey, we're just gonna make it
That's
easy.
gonna be exactly what I do. You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
All right, so I am gonna put start in the chat and yeah, so after you see start, go ahead and put your numbers down. You got 1 minute. What is it? One number only? If your number has been picked, pick another number kind of thing.
That don't count. Let me do it again. I messed the number up.
Which one are you giving away first, or is it a pack deal?
It's
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening?
that's the number, okay? Shit.
Hey, blind cat.
Oh,
Blind cat. Blind cat. Blind cat.
let's just
Blind
do
cat.
this.
Blind cat. You're not on mute. Blind cat. You're not on mute, bud.
I got it. I got it.
Cool.
Got it?
I got it. Hey, I didn't hit start. No numbers count until I put start in the chat. We're just like discussing.
Only number
So
that
we
counts
doing
is
a
420.
package deal, or is it
Yeah.
one pack?
3-pack package deal.
Oh
My
man,
first
I
number
really
don't count
I
either.
want the
By the
sun.
way,
I
'cause I
want
put
the middle
an extra
one.
number on there, so it was too big of a number. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even guess how many people we
Guys,
have. How many people do we have?
we got. Oh shoot, I just had it. We have 101.
Oh, maybe my number the second number though, not the first number. Because the first number got an extra number on it.
Okay, so what number are we doing? The first or the second one?
Second one.
Second one? Okay. All right. One number only. If your number has been picked, please pick another one. 1 minute. And once you see start, go ahead and put down your number.
International, welcome. We'll send it to anyone. Apparently, we can even send to Australia.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
You even send to Jersey? Shit.
I don't know about North Korea. That may be pushing some limits there, but
Oh, they
we'll
won't
even,
get the bastard.
we'll try.
Somebody will get it, but not the person that it's intended for. And it's crazy how they just like put you to fucking. They just take your life for some stuff, cannabis. In some places, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Philippines is pretty harsh on it.
Yeah, didn't they cane people to death for doing stuff like that or something? There's like
No, they just killed people.
they shaved. Okay.
But they
Yeah.
voted that guy out.
Oh, Vicente, or who are you talking about?
What for his like nephew or something like that?
Diego. Oh no, they voted in like back the Marcos, like a descendant of the Marcos.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are
But
crazy.
he's really part of the same party
I like
that
it.
other guy's from. But he campaigned as a
Yeah, a
softer
few extra
version.
seconds, peeps.
Time's up, time's up, time's up. Can you hear
All
it?
right. The closest person is. Oh shit. We
They're not
got
seven,
banana
not
farm
710.
with 125. It was Coon Word for a while, but I think it's Banana Farm with 125. Coon had 105. The answer is 120.
120, by the way. Yep.
Yeah,
Nobody would
Eagle,
have gotten it
you
because I
were
go by the
15
time
off.
usually, but I guess it's East
Yeah,
Coast.
Joe, you were pretty close.
Should have redid that.
Yeah, but congratulations, Banana Farm.
Hit me up. The
Yeah, hit
Garden
him
of
up
the
on
Major.
IG.
Yep, the Garden of the Major, brother. I'll send that out.
In case anybody's wondering what this is, it's blue raspberry truffle. Shout out to Purple Thumb.
Yeah, that's awesome. Did he give you two different ones? Like, you know, did he give you one mom, like two different moms?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is that a Rasta Jeff creation?
No, I think it's Purple Thumb's creation.
Yeah, Purple Thumb sent it to me.
Yeah, it's kind of his kind of creation he made. I don't know exactly the crosses, but yeah, it's the blue raspberry truffle. I grew 3 of them. 2 of them were females and 1 hermed. Yeah, they're a pretty good plant. I like it. I grow it again. But the thing is he gave me 2 different vials, and one had like a number 1 and then the other had a number 2. So I thought it was just like numbering the vials, but I found out that it's 2 different plants. So I've been only doing that from number 2. So the next time I'm gonna try the other one and see what I get.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. You got 2 different. Oh,
Sorry, I'd go closer to the plant, but the cord on this
Here,
camera doesn't go
let
any
me
further than this.
see. I forget that I'm the host, so
yeah, you've been slacking, Chicha.
I know.
Slacker.
Jesus.
I could go to this one, and that's as far as my camera can go because the cord. But
Oh,
it won't
okay.
focus anyways.
Fucking focus.
This is a 2x2 times. And it's basically covering the whole thing. Except over there where I got my fan. I have to leave space over there, so I'm trying to like bend it under the thing here to make it stay on the side. So that way the fan isn't hitting it.
Nice.
I have no
Yeah, it
idea
looks
what
real
day
good.
it's on. I forgot. I think it's like, I don't know, maybe around a month in the flower right now. Probably not even a
Yeah, it
month
looks
yet.
about that. Yeah.
I was
Have you
keeping
get?
track, and I stopped, so I don't even know what day it is on it.
I'm horrible at it. I only know my times because I posted on Instagram. Like, I put it in flower this day because I posted a picture about it.
That's hilarious. That's how
Yeah,
I
I
still
figure
do
I'm
it.
just gonna go by how it looks. I don't even care how long it takes, like whatever. Just go by what looks right.
Right. You'll see towards the end when it's starting to finish up where it's like, you'll start seeing it being a little more white, I guess. And then all of a sudden you'll start seeing it like an amber hue. That's when you kind of know. And the rule of thumb is what I've been told, and I kind of go by it, is like when you think it's ready, wait one more week. That's what I kind of do. Unless you truly know that it's done.
Yeah.
I'll show you the other
Yeah.
ones, but they're sleeping right now.
Hmm.
You have
I
more
have some
plants?
Amy Aces and then some mystery seeds that just came in a bag that I was smoking out of, and I have no idea what strain it is, but I popped them and they're growing pretty good.
Yeah. I got a vial of just whatever. It's like, I hate when it's like, oh, I'll remember what that is because I put it in that spot, so I'll remember what it is. And then the next day it's like, oh, fuck. What was that?
It's cool. Oh yeah.
I thought it was kind of funny. Like, I'm not really religious, but lately I've been like praying to God because I've just been having a hard time. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck I need. Just whatever I need, send it to me. And then all of a sudden I got a bag that had a shit ton of fucking seeds in it. Like, and I hardly ever really get bag seeds.
Mhm.
And I only got like halfway through and I already got like probably 20, 30 seeds. Like, oh, thank you.
There you
Maybe this
go.
is what I need.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Just
As I
to
say,
grow
hell
some
yeah.
more weed.
That's cool shit, man.
Yeah. I should be starting back up here in the next few weeks, hopefully.
Fuck out of me. Whose dog scared the shit out of me? I gotta go wipe. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. That was a
We're
dog.
doing
My
a gray tree
Fuck.
going.
What you doing, Kush?
Huh? What
What
am
you
I
up
doing?
to?
I'm nothing, man. I'm sitting here with these funny
Hell
Just
yeah.
taking it all in.
Just chilling
Okay,
like
I'm gonna go
always.
put my camera
Everywhere I
down.
see
You can
you,
take
just
me off of
chilling.
the
Yeah,
spotlight thing if you
I'm
want.
getting there. I was gonna wait.
I'm tired of standing here holding this.
No, you can
Hold it
hold it
longer.
That's what she
on one
said.
foot. I need jacket.
There you go. I guess.
The bird's rolling up a cannon over there.
Oh, there you go. That's
Check
cool.
out this
doing
blunt.
something different. The skull's dope.
Yeah,
There, I'll just leave it like that.
I like the banana.
So is anybody going to the Michigan Cup next weekend besides Eagle?
No.
No.
Nope. And that sucks.
I'm really excited. This is going to be my first event. I actually bought tickets today because Big Cloud Farms had a 50% off sale. And
Hell yeah.
actually, they posted about it yesterday and they were like, oh, 50% off today only. But every time I tried the code, it wouldn't work. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So then I was like, you know what? I got home from work today. I was like, if that code works, I'm just going to go try it. If it works today, I'm going to go buy the fucking tickets and go. So I tried
There
it
you
and it
go.
worked today. So that's pretty cool. And Mendo Dope's gonna be there, and Cottonmouth Kings, or what's left of them. I think it's just D-Loc now.
That's
And
funny.
Eagle, the other celebrity.
That's awesome. Oh, you'll have a good time. I didn't even know about that event until you posted about it. To be honest, this summer I haven't really been in tune with any events. Yeah.
Major, you going shirtless on us, bro? You flexing?
Hell yeah.
God damn, look at
If I
that.
could throw dollars through the screen, bro, you'd be rich right now, dude. Nipples, pancake nipples, Canadian pancakes, baby.
Welcome to the Brunch Show.
No, why'd you
Dollars on
ruin pancakes?
Canadian silver dollars. They got those? I don't even know. They do now. Shit.
That's why he's blurred his screen so we can't see his nipples for the
His pants
children.
off, everything.
Yeah, it was hot as hell today, man.
We're
Got
trying to
cooked up
get
today.
the
It was right.
PG rating, 15.
Yeah, I only got
No
pants on,
nipples.
you guys, so it's fine.
He's got no pants on. Yeah. That's why you're always
You
standing, man.
know, I wouldn't put it past them.
I would take my shirt off, but then we might get way too many views, and then we might break the internet, because, you know.
What the hell?
Dang.
Teach a host and everybody's fucking getting naked? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Let's get naked, guys.
Here it is.
I'll take our shirts off.
Just don't twist your nipples. Uh-oh, necklace is coming off. You know what's next.
Cushmaster's in. Cushmaster's
Corn
in. He's about
dog.
to lose his jacket. He's gonna start swinging it around his head.
It's too fucking cold, man. I ain't doing shit. I'm fat as fuck right now. Maybe, yeah.
No.
Professional fighters over here and shit, trying to act like they're fat. Yeah, look at I'm fat.
I'm about 25 pounds overweight, man. Look at my face. I look like a fucking potato face.
What? No.
Trains every fucking day still, eats all healthy, wants us to believe that
You
he's
just know
not
me as potato face. Potato head.
I don't put it past my food.
Potato Kush.
Hey,
Potato
Kush,
Kush,
man,
man.
how long would it
Oh my
take?
God, no.
How long would it take you to run a mile?
I don't know. We do kilometers here.
Okay, how long per kilometer?
What was
I
your
don't know.
best mile ever?
I'll tell you how fast I could do it in a motorbike, but
Well, I mean, I know you're in shape, so you could put in a mile if you had to, right?
yeah.
I'd probably die about a quarter of the way through because I smoke cigarettes. But so,
Yeah,
like,
I
what?
used to run 11
6, 7
Ks a
minutes,
day.
10 minutes.
Oh, nice. 11 miles a day.
What's that? I'm too baked to do it. I know it's
11
1.6
kilometers a day.
1.6 kilometers is 1 mile, I think.
And you ran 11 of those
yeah,
today?
so something like 7 miles, I would imagine.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. You're good.
I haven't done that for ages, but man, I was really fat, and that's how I lost the weight.
Yeah, me too. I was 250 pounds. Fucking big old chunky.
250? That's not that big.
But I'm a heavy lifter, and I thought I could lift like all the weight in the world until like I almost gave myself a hernia. And I was like, I'm not gonna do this no more because I'm fucking gonna kill myself one day. But it's not worth trying to be fucking shallow and fucking all huge like a fucking piece of fucking meat that I want to be. But whatever, I get to be a piece of meat. You know?
Yeah, I don't understand. Fucking power lifters,
This
man.
flying fucking earwig right here. Fuck, I can't catch it. It's itching me. Fuck, little bastard. I wanted to show you guys it 'cause it flies. It's got wings. Fucking dope. It just flew on me. I was like, what the fuck?
Did you just say a fly that has wings?
Earwigs that have wings, not flies.
Oh.
The flies that don't have wings, they call them walks or crawls, because like sometimes they run through the fire or they fly through the fire, and then they lose their wings, and then they can only walk around. So they're not flies anymore; they're just walks. They have to walk.
And how about the ones?
Or no,
And
that's
the
not
ones that
angels.
only go at night, are they night walkers? Come on.
Sorry, that just caught me off guard. It's not that funny, but why is it funny? Oh.
Funny.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. People are crazy. You guys are crazy.
They don't fly anymore. We just go on walks.
You guys are crazy. Who said that kind of shit?
You're crazy, man.
Anyways, 1 mile in kilometers is one
Kilometers.
kilometers. I'm sorry.
My 3rd grade teacher used to yell at us for calling it kilometers.
Kilometers.
Oh shit.
Kilometers.
Oh yeah, it's 1.609.
Can you guys say aluminium? Say aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Yeah,
Aluminum.
you say that different to us.
I call it aluminium.
We say aluminium.
I think I'm fucking tripping. I gotta say
Yeah.
aluminum can. They're like aluminium. Aluminum. What it's called.
I saw an advertisement.
Aluminium.
That said Winnebago.
It's called aluminium.
Aluminum.
Winnebago.
Aluminum.
Uh,
Aluminum.
An aluminum win an aluminum Winnebago. Can you say win an aluminum Winnebago?
Oh, no, I
Win
can't.
an aluminum Winnebago.
And aluminum. I bet my
Win
leg.
an aluminum Winnebago. Win an aluminum Winnebago. Win an aluminum Winnebago. Win an aluminum Winnebago. Win an
I would
aluminum
already fucked
Winnebago.
up.
Win an aluminum Winnebago. Win an aluminum Winnebago.
Okay,
And
Eminem,
scene.
fine.
That's awesome.
What else you got?
Next. Who's next?
Okay, who can pat their head and rub their stomach? I can't, so I ain't even gonna try it.
Well, you got to twerk at the same time now. So it's twerk and pat your stomach and tap your head. So, how's it
Who
go?
can lick
You
their
gotta
nipple
stand
and
on your
do
hands
pelvic
when you do it.
thrusts?
Against the door.
I can't
Oh,
twerk right now
shit.
either. Hurt my leg
You
last
got
week.
any mushrooms you can eat? Green fingers? We need a
No, I got some
and get
paper sitting around though. If somebody else got paper, we could.
paper. Is it dipped in acid?
Exactly. I mean, no. What?
Gonna,
Wait, what?
or you
What?
just
I
turn
mean,
into a caterpillar.
2 pieces.
Yeah, the good
Yeah.
clean stuff.
The
Yeah.
good stuff, you know,
Yeah.
what Jesus used to.
Better than the
Yeah.
stuff Jesus used to do. Stuff that fucking the ark
Cherry
was built on.
Garcia used to do it. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Not the ark.
Cherry
Cherry
acid. No,
Oh,
I
man.
don't know. It's from this. It's from
It's
just
dead
last.
in it,
No,
actually.
it's like a year old, or maybe it's almost 2 years old. The batch, and yeah, it's the clean. It's the good. That's
It's a
all.
good,
Half
good.
of one I was told. So
Yeah, just take a
Clean
half.
good.
You'll be good and happy. You don't need to waste
Like,
a whole.
yeah, I can't do that till I'm fully fucking healthy. So that's what sucks. I wish I could do it right now. Fucking bummer.
Well, I just was looking at my Instagram feed, and you had a post from a few hours ago that said "almost done" or "dinner almost done," and that looked pretty fucking good, dude.
Yeah, I was hungry as fuck. That's the
Like,
first room
I'm
food I
hungry.
ate.
That I let that thing play for a second. It kept rewinding the meat,
Yeah,
the
the steak and the
noodle, steak.
Mhm.
pasta shells
Fuck,
and
it
the
was
green beans.
looking good, dude. I
Oh,
thought to
thank
myself,
you.
where was I? Fucking that was killing. And then I
Yeah,
looked
you're
and
not in
said
the middle of
5
the
hours
desert.
ago.
You gotta
5
be in the middle
hours
of the
ago.
desert to get that shit. You come out
What are you
here.
making for the midnight snack? What do you
I
got
was
on
gonna
deck for
make
midnight
tacos.
snack?
I'm gonna make
Tacos.
some
Yeah, now you're talking my language.
chicken tacos.
Tacos.
Chicken.
Oh,
I had
damn.
tacos today. I made steak tacos.
Nice.
Now, Cushmaster, he's on his what, 5th or 6th meal already in the day?
I'm
That
about to
don't eat a
have
lot.
meal,
Superstar.
6. I got meal 6 coming up in an hour and a bit.
Nice. How do you do it?
Well, what's funny is I was meant to cut down to 4 meals a day, but that was meant to happen 3 weeks ago. That's what I mean.
That
I'm a
sounds
fatso.
kind of reasonable. Anything more than 4, because like truthfully, other than snacks, I eat 1 meal a day.
Man, I could do 8 meals a day easy. Easy. I'm used to it. If I cut down less than 5, I'm grumpy, man. I'm fucking, you don't want to see me. And when I'm dieting,
Well-
dude, I'm miserable. When you see someone in shape, all shredded, muscled up, that's what I can't remember who I was telling. Those guys are fucking miserable, and girls on Instagram. You don't look like that fucking eating
So like if
McDonald's
you were to take a plane
Audible.
somewhere, you'd have to bring like your meals, right? Because like if it's
yeah,
a
man.
8,
Everyone
10
calls
hour
me
excursion,
the Tupperware man. I go with a
Meal
big
prep, meal
Esky and
prep, meal
fucking
prep.
Tupperwares
The
of chicken and
Tupperware,
rice
man.
and fucking
Yeah, you have
homemade
10 of them
iced
like that set
coffee.
up for the week.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't leave without that shit.
Meal prep. That's how I used to do it too. You have the fucking chicken breast only, rice, fucking brown rice, and that's vegetables, broccoli or whatever. That's
Yeah,
the day. Like fucking so
yeah. Ken the median said need the THCV, Fishmaster, for the hunger suppressant. But I like eating, man. But yeah, you're right.
sodas
do.
for me. I used to drink a big soda with it so I wouldn't be hungry anymore because those sodas fucking fake drinks make you all that fake sugar too to make you fucking feel like you're
yeah.
fulfilled.
And I drink coffee, and it's like a appetite suppressant. And even sometimes in the day, I start in the morning, and then middle of the day, if I back off the coffee, I'll get hungry and have lunch or a meal or something. But a lot of times, it's the coffee. Yeah, it's like a suppressant of my appetite.
Yeah. Every winter, man, I try to put on about 25 pounds because it's cold. You know, you always got your fucking jumpers on and shit. So,
Yeah, I have to crack my chest now. Fuck this. Fuck you guys maybe have to crack my chest like if I can get swole again.
yeah. And it
It's
also
like 6
keeps you
months.
warm, you know, having a bit more fat on your body. I think it keeps you warmer during winter.
I don't know. I
No,
get pretty
serious.
cold
I-
here. in the
Major would be
winter.
the expert because he lives up northern. What's
I
the
mean,
verdict,
people in
Major?
chat, if you're super skinny, man, you're freezing. I can tell firsthand. When you got no body fat, you fucking freeze. When everyone else is just wearing t-shirts.
You gotta
Yeah.
have your beard. You gotta eat your beets and
Yeah,
carrots.
that's-
Get your beard game on point. Have a little extra fat on you. You know, like 10 to 15 pounds. Maybe not 25. 25 is a little hard to lose, but 10 to 15 is not too bad.
Hey,
That's it.
5 could be water weight.
Hunker
bro.
down.
Could be water
Hunker
weight.
down.
25 could be water
Hot
weight,
chocolate. Hot
Watch
chocolate,
that.
man.
Keep on extra 10 pounds. It's a healthy. Always
Yeah.
healthy to have extra weight. You never know when you're gonna get sick.
yeah.
Like I did. Lost all kinds of fucking weight. I couldn't eat solid foods. Sucks. Now I'm like literally wasting away, but I still won't eat. Except for that steak was
Yeah.
good. Still was fire. I'm looking for more of it. There's no more. There's nothing left. Everything's eaten.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so fucking hungry, man. I ate the whole fucking house,
now.
like everything. And all that there was just fucking jelly. You know, jelly that you got to mix with water and you got to let it sit in the fridge for like 6 hours.
Oh my
I think I
gosh.
told this.
Jello.
Yeah, I
It's called
mixed it
jelly
and I put it
over
in.
there.
I mixed it. I put it in the freezer so it could quick finger. And after about 15 minutes, I pulled it out and it was sort of half made. And I was like, "Fuck it!" I just fucking fucking. That's how
Drink it,
hungry I
dude.
was.
I drink them all the time before they're fully
That's
done.
so
I just
fuck-
drink the motherfuckers. I'm like, I'm gonna drink this shit because it's not fucking done,
Yeah.
dude.
I ate everything.
I just drink this shit. I'm sick. A little alcohol in that, you got the best Jello shooter. It don't even gotta be Jello. You just put the Jello mixer in there and just mix it. Just take your shot
Yeah.
straight after that shit.
What time do these guys got?
What's your
Give it a
favorite
try.
gummy? I know you eat gummies.
Gummy?
You don't eat
Me?
gummy bears or anything?
No, I don't really eat sweets, man, because
Dude, I used to
got
eat
too much
pounds of
sugar.
fucking gummy bears because all the protein in them, dude. 3 grams of protein per gummy. That's fucking a lot of.
What? There's no protein in gummy bears.
Yeah,
What are you
there
talking
is.
about?
There's hella protein in gummies.
They got protein gummy bears now?
No, they're just regular gummy bears, but there's so much of the cow hoof or whatever horse hoof in there that
Oh,
there's protein.
gelatin, yeah.
That there's protein in this shit, bro. It's the gelatin. You know, there's so
What?
much
Horse
gelatin
hoof?
in
Yeah,
there.
it is.
There's
I'm
so much.
glad
That's what-
I had it. I had a Jello in the fridge because when you
Oh,
guys start talking about Jello, I was like,
Jello, dude.
I don't eat it often, but I felt like it at that moment. Strawberry Jello.
I
Oh,
want
yeah.
fucking pudding now too. Mix it with some whipped cream. Fucking make some mousse. Fucking.
Fuck,
Guys are making
is
me
it
hungry.
Some fucking Kit Kats in there.
the snack show?
I got
With the
this.
Carrero.
I was gonna say that's the Guerrero show.
Yeah.
I did it on the grill already. I was so
What you
fucking
got
wanted to
there?
be with people that I had to like jump on that show with everybody else too and show them my whole package. I mean, I said it wrong.
You showed your package
Show
and
your
I missed
package.
it.
That's what he said.
Can you
His
show
wife
it
said,
again?
like,
Where's your package?
show everybody your package, and I was like, you guys want to see my
Show
package?
me what you're working with.
So that's what I got. The Hello Kitty fucking whatever package. Hello Sanrio. I don't know if I'm showing it all. I'm trying to show it slow enough, but I'm kind of
What
There you
came
go.
in this package? A
Snack
cake or
pack.
something?
It's
Snack.
snacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see. Now we're talking.
Yeah, it's all food and
Alright.
shit.
Oh,
The
all
whipped
Hello
cream.
Kitty stuff.
Yeah, we're all
Green
kind of.
tea flavor.
Yeah, they can come there. What else? Can I have all this stuff? Whoa, my stuff. Those gummies.
What, did you
They're all-
go to Japan or something?
Yeah, strawberry pack. No, it came from, I'm pretty sure, the
Fine.
store. The store. My sister bought 3 of them. One for my mom, and she didn't want it. She brought it here. When she's like, "Well, we could open it here because let's get high and open it. Needs some snacks, you know."
Yeah,
She didn't
that's
want
cool.
it. She's like, "I tried a couple things already." She's like, "I'm not that hungry."
So you're rolling with Hello Kitty this week.
I always have Hello Kitty shit though. My best friends used to call me Kitty Kitty because I always had Kitty stuff on because I walk in Hello Kitty stuff.
Wait, your friends called you Kitty Kitty?
Yeah, okay. That was the name that they called me because I walked in Target and there's 2 socks. That's 2 socks. They're not free. They cost $1. They just slip in my pocket, and like I'd have to get free. I need new socks. I used to be homeless, all right. So I get new socks at Target, and I go put them on, and it'd be little pink socks, and it'd be like Princess socks or Hello Kitty. And I'm a scumbag, all right, guys. That fucking used to steal from Target. Fuck, my fault. Sorry, allegedly. But when I was a homeless person, that's what they do. I was told. So I just lived that lifestyle. Yeah. So yeah.
You've just stolen men's socks though.
I had to steal fucking socks, bro. I just wanted to walk in and walk out. I didn't want to go get guy socks. I was like, fuck it. $1 socks. I'm just gonna take it. They won't get mad for $1. Fuck them. Yeah, $1 socks.
And these were Hello Kitty socks? Is that where it all starts?
That's all they had in those fucking dollar bins were fucking Hello Kitty socks. All the boy ones were so I was like, no boy fucking socks.
Oh, dude, I love you, dude. You make me crack the fuck up, dude.
But you buy your own socks now, right? You're not stealing
I buy my
socks
own
anymore.
socks now. I got drawers full of fucking
Can you
socks.
show us your
Long
socks?
ones.
You guys show us
I'm
now.
not stealing socks.
Yeah.
I don't got socks on right now, but I'll show you my
Alright.
socks.
Now,
Don't show the feet because
all
there might
this
be some
might
fruit
lead
in
up
there.
to. You
There's
got
no holes in them,
tattoos?
are there? Because then it might get us banned.
You got
No skin.
tattoos, right?
Yeah,
Hello Kitty in there anywhere?
I was gonna get one, but I didn't.
Right on his heart.
Yeah, why not? I'm surprised you don't have one.
Dude, you guys see the light flick off? The light literally.
No, when you spread his ass cheeks, he's got a tattoo saying kitty kitty in there. They used to call me kitty kitty. Sorry, man. That's right.
Thousands of socks now. Thousands upon thousands of socks. That's not even them. That's not even all of them. That's just
Or they just,
a little bit of it.
oh, that's
They're
a
not
other
crunchy.
side.
Hey,
Not
I was at
anymore.
the Walmart
Those get thrown away.
pretty
Those
much in
are
a
not-
good part of town in Temecula, and they have the socks locked up now.
Yeah,
Like you
it's
have
my
to
fault,
ask
dude.
somebody to unlock it to get to the socks.
My fault, guys. Sorry. Fucking.
Yeah, I was just about to say because green fingers.
Green
Coming in.
fingers.
You
started
won't
that.
miss $1 sock. Well, apparently they did.
They're missing all these ones. Fuck. Just kidding, guys. Let's see at the bottom. Oh, the bottom.
Well, probably. I mean, really, due to the homeless problem across the whole country, and what do homeless people really need? Like that they could, yeah, socks. They probably had like, considering they're not that expensive of a thing, but they probably had like repeated missing socks that they finally said, yeah, lock up the socks.
Yeah. We
My
put
fault, guys.
1,000 pairs of socks in here and we only made $50.
Pussy.
What is going on?
Yeah, the Air Force Ones, baby. The Stussies. Got all kinds of exclusive shoes that I shouldn't have. They're sick. They're underneath so much shit right now. Toilet paper rolls inside of them, keeping them straight and shit. Gotta keep a couple of them in the shoes, keep them hard. They're expensive. Shoes that nobody else got.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You're gonna have
Some
like
of those
a-
guys that collect shoes keep them in like a climate controlled
Yeah.
environment because just age alone, they start to age.
They're oxidized, dude. They turn yellow. The soles will bust the ass on you and fucking fall apart. Like when I went to fucking the tramway in Coachella Valley, like Palm Springs tramway, I went up there and my shoes fell apart on my feet because it got too cold. They turned brittle and they just crushed, crumbled under my feet. What the fuck?
Yeah, I actually I seen a video on that where they, if you wore them or not, and it's actually better to wear the shoes as opposed to not wearing them, because with you stepping on them, it like not pressurizes, but it like forms
Flexes
or
it
like
in.
densitize, I guess is the word I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
for.
plastic or the rubber or the synthetic material
Yeah.
they use.
Yeah, the foam in there
Which
fell apart.
they have they've made a lot of headway in technology. They could have stuff that would last for almost ever, wouldn't like wear out. But that's not, if it didn't wear out, they couldn't sell you more. So
We should shave my head. We should shave it right now on fucking film. Or on film.
I'm
on air.
down. If you feel the need, let's do it on
You
film.
gotta shave it though. Everybody on the thing gotta shave their heads.
I
gotta
actually,
do a
I ain't
mohawk.
shaving my head.
Oh, yeah.
oh, I'm
You
not
know,
shaving
they
mine
have the-
I
either.
already did that a long time ago. I'm not doing that again.
Love that shit. My favorite. When I see a girl with a shaved head, I'm like, damn.
I didn't shave it completely. I had a pink mohawk for a while.
That's funny.
My mom was so pissed. I remember I was working with her at the time, and I came into work, and she was like out in the shop doing something, and she like looked over through the window of the shop into the lunchroom and saw me, and I could just see her mouth go, "What the fuck?" And then she wouldn't talk to me the whole fucking day. She was so mad.
That's awesome.
I was like 19, like I don't know.
Hey,
Took a long time.
Well,
to
at
grow it back
19, you
out.
should be dyeing your hair and cutting into mohawks and
Right.
whatever.
right? Poking
You
holes in
know?
yourself all over, just piercings and mohawks and shit, and tattoos and piercings and more tattoos and piercings. That's what I was like, stretch my ears. This is
Tattoos are
small.
fucking expensive though. That's the thing. Like I have so many unfinished tattoos because like I would get part of it done because it's
Yeah.
expensive as fuck. And then I'd be like, oh, I'll get it finished. But then by the time I like save up money to get the rest of it finished, I'd already be like, oh, but I want this now. So then I'd start getting that. And then the next time, and then the next time. And now I have all these unfinished tattoos.
Why'd you get this tattoo? Because I had an extra $200 I could spend. You
Right.
know?
My ears used to be that big. I used
Wow.
to stick my wax containers in my ear holes, and they shrunk down this fucking small. I barely get my
I
pinky in
remember
there.
they used to say that it'll never shrink back, but like if I leave mine are only a 0 gauge, and if I leave it out for a couple days, they start shrinking back. And I've had them gauged for probably 20 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, I had mine since for a long time. I had my nose pierced since I was 18. I get a toothpick in there, I guess. Or shit, I don't even got a toothpick. I got a dart. I gauged it with the same size as this shit. The biggest fucking, yeah, it was like huge. I was like, holy shit. It's when they gauged my nose. I was like, what the fuck? They gauged my nose.
I gauged my ears with a
That's fucking
paintbrush and a mascara top that my friend cut into little pieces. So then like you'd start with the smallest piece and leave it in your ear for a couple days, and then you'd go to the next size for a couple days and the next size. And it worked pretty good. It was gross. Like we would just like pass it around to our friends. Like, here, now you can gauge your ears with the same fucking shit.
This shit we fucking do.
Yeah. Nose when I was 18, then I wanted everything else pierced, and I saw my friends having problems where they pull it through or something on their shit, like through their shit in their mouth while they're eating or something. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm good with anymore. My cousin's got stuck in his chin. Fucking fuck that. My nipples I was gonna get, but never did that. Yeah. It's too much. Man. Too much sensation. If I would
I heard that guys are supposed to wear a condom when they get their nipples pierced because it makes you like jizz yourself.
Make you jizz all over it. Nice. I'm gonna go do that now. I gotta go, guys. I'll be back. Go get a piercing right now.
I've seen one of my friends in high school. He used to talk about wanting to get like those hooks that they put in your back and shit, like the suspension things.
Yeah.
Like, that shit's so gross.
Shit, I wanted that gross shit that I used to watch on HBO, fucking live, whatever that sex show was. I was like, dude, I want to be that hanging person right now. This fucking looks awesome. I don't know why. I'm fucking sick. I'm fucking wrong as fuck. I never did it though. Of course. Or
yeah, right.
I'd be like, let's show you guys the holes.
That's why he never points the camera upwards. You don't see the shit hanging off the ceiling.
Right.
You want to see the shit I hang from? All right. Fuck. You got me.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
He just like hangs like a bat though.
Got me. There's suspension ropes right here. The hooks, I just put the ball on it right here. You can't really see it, but there's that little ball right here, my freak ball. The lights hit that from the right angle, but I suspend from these hooks. They're right there. One of them, two of them, or three of them, four of them in the other room. I'm pulling myself up, hanging myself. Watch.
Do you imagine that you're the disco ball?
Yeah, I wear the silver suit.
Oh, damn.
Got hooks everywhere. Now they're for all my grow lights that I was planning on having. I had them up everywhere.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Come on, you know that's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. Come on, people that go to Hot Topic don't fucking do that stuff, guys. Never once. Yeah, there's a lot of hooks.
You could paint yourself yellow and hang above your plants to pretend you're the sun.
Hell yeah. Or just put lights on my. Never mind.
Yeah, let's
leave that one alone. Put that one dangle.
Hear this conversation.
Try to keep the bedroom as normal as possible, even though that's where the freakiest shit goes down.
Wasn't somebody like in a previous episode talking about like putting a TV in their grow tent that like it looks like the sun and it changes like as the day goes on?
Backgrounds of stuff, like yeah. That'd be crazy. I'm not gonna show my face again.
I think it would cause herming issues towards the nighttime because yeah, it's showing nighttime view, but it still has light. You know what I
See,
mean?
that's what I just don't understand that, like, because plants grow outside just fine, and it's never like pitch dark outside. So
I
like,
mean,
so I don't think a little bit of light's gonna really affect anything.
yeah, well, like, okay, so, but he was showing off his plants and he had the whole like flashlight
Flashlight.
thing. Like for 2 seconds, that's fine, but like when you have a light on for hours, interrupting
Oh,
that sleep time, they're thinking that they need to be awake, opposed to being asleep.
if it's an unscheduled light that pops on, yeah, like I
Yeah.
can see in like a big problem, some 2 hours in the middle of the night when it doesn't have light, and then it just goes
Mhm.
off, and then just a random 2 hours like next week, and then like 1 hour the next week. Yeah, that might fucking trigger some shit. Yeah,
But like with what she was saying with the TV,
yeah, that won't.
like
I don't think it's
yeah,
enough.
I don't think even with it showing like a nighttime view that it's gonna
Oh shit, my face is
not
there.
cause a harm because it still has to project light.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a green light in my shit for my plug-in.
And that's
It was
yeah, and
super
that's
bright.
another thing. It's like it doesn't see green, so what
Yeah,
it radiates green in nighttime?
I don't know. You know, the plants are crazy. Some will choose to flip and have herms out of nowhere and be like, "What the fuck? That was from nothing." Like, it might have been too much. It might have done some light leak shit, or it might have broke a branch at the bottom of the shit and didn't notice it, or fucking messed up the root zone, and it might just
Well,
make it flip up.
here's something that I don't know where I came up with this, probably from somewhere else. But like, if I ever have to break a light cycle, like in the flowery, for whatever reason, turn on the light or break the light cycle, all I ever do is add 3 more days to the calendar. Like, oh, if you do that repeatedly, yeah, you're gonna probably totally mess up the crop and have hermy and all that. But I've had things happen. AC guys gotta come or
Right.
something. Where I've broken light cycle, and yeah, I just add 3 days to the overall cycle. The few times I've had to deal with that.
Yeah, where I live, my light cycles are gonna get fucked up all the time, no matter what, because like the power goes out here constantly, and I don't have like a generator or anything like that. So like,
Right.
Well, I've had some
sometimes
power
it just
outages,
goes
and
out for days.
normally if that happens, I would just always err to the dark cycle, right? Meaning, like, yeah, when the power comes back on, I would then have it darker longer before you could put the light back on the right schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like
too
what?
much darkness, not the end of the world. Too much light will mess up your flower cycle.
Right. And plus doesn't it? It grows more in nighttime than it does. I mean, it still grows in the daylight, but doesn't it do most of its growing at night?
Basically,
Because
both kind of. But I've seen time-lapse videos from like years ago where it was amazing how much growth and movement in the night cycle. Like it was like a time lapse over, I don't know, over 30
Right.
days, 15 days, but
Right. Yeah.
light day. It was like
Right.
a lot of action at night. There's action in the day too, in the light too, but there's definitely a lot at sleep. There's a lot going on then.
Probably because it's not getting the intensity from the sun. It's soaking in all those different hues. Is green the only color that they don't see, or is there another color?
Well, I've actually heard recently that whole idea of not seeing the green isn't necessarily
I heard
true.
the same shit.
But
I put two
I
in
mean,
mind because I was like, fuck that.
I have like a green bulb. Each of the rooms have a regular socket with like, you could just put any light bulb with a light switch.
Mhm.
Mainly due that I would never want to accidentally leave like a 60-watt bulb on. And I
Right.
never really accidentally leave the green one on. But if I need to see the room in the dark, which is my lights come on 9 to 9 in the morning. So then it's
Right.
I use the green light to just like, if I have to go in there and look at something, grab a part or change, get an empty tank or something. The green light, I've used that bulb they sell.
Right. Yeah.
But I've heard someone say that, yeah, that's not necessarily, the science isn't proven out that, oh, that doesn't affect the plant.
Right. I'm sure it affects it in some degree.
Well, it's not like it's very much light. I mean, even
Right.
if, you know, it's like, that's the other thing. Like, yeah, I don't know what the threshold is, but I don't think a flashlight, unless it's like left on for hours,
Right.
but like a flat flashlight for a few minutes has any effect. You know, I mean, a regular flashlight, they got these flashlights today that are so strong that,
Oh, I know. It's almost like having a little grow light
yeah,
on the end of your.
yeah.
Oh
So
yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. And Ned, if they do see green, why do LEDs have green spectrum in them? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Anytime I look at a little graph, it's just like a rainbow.
well, I heard one thing, like, with some light guy that really explaining that even why the leaf is green, how we see it as green,
Right.
is because of the green spectrum in this light or in the sun. That
Right. Okay.
like it was like more things than I could understand, but the basic of it was something like that. The reason that the pigment or why it is green is because of the green spectrum
Okay.
that creates that or something like that.
Well, it's like water reflects blue because there's no pigment. And same with the sky. So I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know. It just seemed fancy.
And I'm muted.
Oh,
What's in there, bud? In that fucking joint?
I actually, because I mentioned it earlier, it came up, banana god. This is like a seedless
Oh,
batch.
right. Sorry, I had a
And
visitor, man. I missed it.
kind of has like that troppy kind of taste. So that's what I felt like smoking. So I
Oh,
went and
cool.
got a branch, or I got the whole plant. It's ready to get trimmed and cut a piece off.
Yeah. I fucking ran out of my forum cut cookies, so I'm just going through the popcorn buds of whatever. So as I
Well,
go
yeah,
through it, I'm like,
I
whoa,
have
that
like,
was Blue Dream. Oh, that was Gorilla Glue.
I might
Oh,
have
that was
3 joints,
Kush.
3 like regular size 1 1/4 joints of the cookie in my jar. Like, it's down to the point where I'll like to save it till, yeah, like I don't, maybe the next couple days I'll finally like decide, oh, I feel smoke the last of it. It'll be a little while before I have more of it. But there's
Yeah.
other things.
Mm. You got anything growing at the moment, Chicha?
No, I'm actually in the middle of a reset right now, so it's kind of like watching everybody else grow is cool, but it's killing me. But I do have some bell peppers and some just like plants growing, and then the whole
Under a
tomato.
light.
Well,
You need to
No,
germinate
no,
some
my
seeds,
my
yeah?
room is actually shut down right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on a reset right now. Like I have to deep clean, and then I'm repositioning some lights and stuff like that. I'm putting the carbon filter in a different spot so I can have the lights more straight down as opposed to kind of angled because it's in the carbon filter's in the way. So I'm gonna do that.
yeah.
But once I start, I'm gonna do Queen White Haze F5s and I think Amy Aces, and then I don't know what the third one's gonna be, but it's gonna be kind of one of whatever I feel like growing at that time, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah, can't wait. It's gonna be exciting.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What
There
do
he
you
is.
do? You have anything growing exciting?
Me?
Excited about?
No, I've got some lettuce that I'm growing, but yeah, weeds illegal here, so I just pretend, you know. I've got
Right.
lettuce and I pretend they're cannabis. And I'm like, yeah, that's OG Kush. Let's make a nice salad.
Right.
But Uncle Trip has got some grows. I can tell you about his grows. He's just the same, actually. Blue Dream, Girl Scout Cookie, Forum Cut, Master Kush. He let go of Gorilla Glue.
Oh wow.
What else he ran? Just didn't make the cut. But Major just sent Master Trip. Well, maybe he is a master. But yeah,
There
he
you
said, and even on the envelope, it wrote to Master K and Uncle Trip. That's what fucking Major sent on the envelope. I threw it out, but so yeah, we got Trip got some of his genetics and sprouted some of that. I'm getting some of Flora's genetics, South Bay genetics. So he's got really danky dank gas genetics. So looking forward to that.
Hell yeah.
I love
I
that
had a
ding
ding
dong
dong.
bell.
Yeah, ding dong. That's awesome.
And it brings anticipation.
It's eagle.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Chad.
So,
Chad Westport. Uh-oh.
you trimming, bud? Yeah, he's trimming.
I'm not trimming. I just, to get the bud that I just smoked, I just grabbed the plant that's from downstairs in the dry room. They're gonna trim, I guess, on Monday. I'm having a little, not a little, one of them is transporting her father's remains from here to Washington, to Seattle. So she's not available till next week. And then my other one is moving and isn't available till Monday, but like I needed it done, I guess, probably 2 days ago. and I kind of like hope that maybe they'll fit it in, even if they have to come at an awkward time. But otherwise I'll have to wait till Monday.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Hi, Eagle.
He's back.
I learned a lesson tonight.
Uh-oh.
Not to listen to the Weed Nerd World while I'm at the gym.
Why?
Because I ended up listening, participating in chat, watching what's being said, walking around the machines
not
instead of
actually.
actually doing
Don't.
what I was supposed to be there. At one point, I was
Yeah.
like, I might as well just throw in the towel. I'm already there.
Rule number one of the gym, Eagle, is the phone stays in the car, man. You don't even
I
bring it
know.
inside. Phone stays in the car.
I listen. I like the music. I know that's a lot of people say that's a negative because you're relying on the music or the tempo of the music to kind of for the motivation basically, and it should just come within. But again, I don't mind a good spurt from a good song. You know what I mean? Push me a little bit harder than what I would normally put in. Maybe I guess.
You just need a super sativa bong rip before you're in the car, right before you get
Oh,
in
I
the
fucking
gym.
smoke. I smoke a joint all the way to the fucking gym. On the way back from the gym.
So you should be pretty jacked and wide for your workout then.
I like to think I'm a
You smoking
productive
sativas or indicas?
Tonight it
Sativas,
was Smiley's hippie goggles. There and back. So it's
nice.
good. It's good.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. I think I've seen everybody but Green Fingers and Ganja Ghost. Hi, before I left.
Cheers.
A good conversation, though, obviously. If I'm wandering around listening to the show instead of getting my workout right.
Oh,
And SoCal showed up.
I
Been a while
know.
since
I was a
he's
little
been
bummed I missed him there. But man.
yeah. We've got 2 minutes till the 20.
Already? Jesus Christ.
Prepare.
Didn't we just smoke the 20 like 20 seconds ago or some shit and bullshit for like 5 seconds?
58 minutes ago.
Fuck, dude, we bullshitted for a whole hour? Holy shit.
Yeah,
good
sometimes that shit happens.
Good fucking times, dude.
No, that's not what that means.
I can't wait.
We didn't even ask each other what we were smoking on. Holy shit.
I think I asked you guys.
I started, right, too. I asked somebody too. I said,
Yeah.
what are you smoking? Because I saw somebody smoking. I don't know if nobody answered, but
Well, you were smoking on some 40-40 stuff, so
yeah,
no
right?
wonder
That's
you
what I'm
don't
saying.
remember.
I don't remember shit. Can't even feel my fucking. Never mind. Leave that alone, bro.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Leave that alone, Kush, man.
There
You know, working out does too
There
much.
we go.
Got injured.
Packing the ball right now.
And we learned Green Finger's nickname when he was a little bit younger in the whole tie-in to Little Kitty. I found that to be pretty entertaining.
Allegedly, dude. Allegedly, that was the whole person that I used to be and that I don't even like anymore. So fuck that guy. The guy I used to be. That guy's a douchebag. He was a douchebag, dude. Fucking stocks were like not free, but they were in his eyes. Fuck, weirdo.
Old sticky finger socks.
So easy to
Sticky
get.
socks.
Nobody was sitting around. The guy that like lets you in, like welcome. There's no guy there. It's like it's not Walmart.
420 in Australia. Smoke it
Cheers
up.
to the dude at the gas station that I just introduced the show to on the
Hell
way.
Huh?
I
What's
did
up,
too.
gas
We were
station dude?
outside talking ink a little bit. And he's like, yeah, what's your name? And I'm like, Eagle. We gotta talk. Of course, I take it straight from fucking there to weed. And I'm like, yeah, I actually can do a little cannabis show. In fact, it's on right now.
That's pretty slick.
I fucking bring it up and show them, like, yeah, there you go. Some weed nerds right there. It's like, that's awesome, man. That's awesome.
I gotta give my dog a snack. He won't stop growling at me.
I love the fact that everybody, it's not necessarily a closet thing anymore.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Over there, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, true that. Cheers, Jack.
Let's
There you
forget
go.
about us little fellas. Hey, Jack. Sorry, bro.
I came in to just smoke with you, Cushmaster, for a 420 in Australia, allegedly.
My man.
I know you're
Yeah.
gonna have a nice bowl of salad with us.
No, I'm on the med card, so I'm on the allegedly medical marijuana right now. Look at me, smoking the gov buds. Where is it? Just in case you're tripping. I don't even know where my fucking camera is. Man, I'm baked. 420, yeah.
Oh shit! I knew I heard that. Holy shit!
Long time no see, Chucha B. I was actually watching your Friday night stream earlier in the background, lurking.
Cheers. That's cool.
I
Hopefully you've
caught
been
it
doing
too
good.
late. Been doing well, yeah. Busy. It's a little warm here. Had a few seedlings die in the heat, but shit
That's
happens,
not
you know.
good. Right?
I pop enough that I can afford to have a few die off.
Yeah. But it's never good when they die. I'm like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, it is sad, but sometimes I think it's nature telling you which ones were meant to survive.
Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. If they can't survive as a baby.
Especially like I'm out here on the coast. It's only in like
Right.
the 80s or 90s at the worst. So if you can't take that, probably not going to do. But seedlings are really fragile, I guess.
Yeah, I
take
mean,
one.
yeah, they are a baby, so you gotta baby them, but I
I
don't
will
know.
say some are doing great. A
Right.
bunch are doing great.
Like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like you gotta test the seeds or the babies, and I almost feel like if you test them, it makes them a little bit stronger. Maybe it triggers things that it wouldn't
Like a
trigger
stress
before.
response.
Yeah.
Potentially. I think I got to shout out Brandon Russ because it's his Purple Kush crossed to MK Ultra F2, which have been the best of anything as far as like they germinated and 100% everything sprouted and they've handled the heat. And
Nice.
a few of the other ones wilted and shriveled up from the heat, but you know what? Like I said, I think it was
Yeah. Each plant's gonna react different. I mean, that's what I've noticed. Even if it's the same strain, it's like each one is different.
I've noticed that a lot with like a Velvet Punch now. About 500 people or 500 seeds of it have been grown, and it's interesting to see the differences, but also what's similar. And
yeah, you can tell they're definitely related, but yeah, they have their own personalities, kind of thing.
Yeah. What are you smoking on tonight, Chichi? I know you asked somebody, but I don't know if you said.
Well, I actually just took a dab of I don't remember the full cross, but it has cherry pie in it. It's like starts the B.
Bicket OG.
I'm sorry?
Bicket?
Yes.
It's GMO across the cherry pie, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Lefty Farms, when he was up here to visit, he gave me some. It's pretty tasty.
But it is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like cherry, gassy, garlicky? Like what kind of smells?
Well,
flavor?
see, here's the thing. It's like if I hit it early in the when I wake and bake or whatever, when I hit it early in the morning, I get more of like a lemony kind of like not so much cherry, but like almost like a little bit of a sweetness. And then that kind of carries through. But like when I smoke it like right now, like, you know, since I'm tired, I don't really get all that flavor. I don't know. Maybe because I'm tired. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of cool because if I smoke it in the morning, I still, you know, I don't want to go back to sleep. But if I smoke it at night, it's like, I don't know. I can sleep better, I guess. I don't know.
Cherry pie used to always put me to sleep, so I guess that wouldn't surprise me too much. That
Okay.
it's more of a nighttime one for you, and GMO is fairly heavy too.
Right. I don't think I've ever had cherry pie.
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's
You gotta
I'd
watch
say
it
it's
from
probably
bananas.
some of the best flower I've ever grown personally is the cherry pie that I had for a little while. It was so dark, it looked basically black when it faded, and it just smelled like if you took cherries and soaked them in like a shot glass of gasoline, and then topped it with like cherry cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking, it's like
Well, like that Mendo Loco, I swear, the one I just grew out, it, swear to goodness, it was like a peppery roast beef, like, you know, pot roast. Like when you walk in the house, you smell the whole thing. But like when you smoked it, it was kind of like a lemony floral, and that kind of carried through the smoke. But it was just, it was so crazy. Like to smell it, it smelled like pot roast, but when you smoked it and like broke it up, it had like a lemony flower. I don't know. It was really, I loved it.
cannabis is so weird like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
it can smell one way and then taste a different way, and like throughout the cure, it changes a little. And
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
really even hard to describe it. But like it's interesting when it rings like a nail on the head, like in that case where it smells just like a
Mhm.
pot roast, but then it tastes like kind of lemon.
Yeah, it has like a lemony flower kind of sweetness to it. It's just so weird to have that smell, but it tastes so like, you know, you're looking at a hamburger, but it tastes like an ice cream kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, that
But
is strange.
I was gonna tell you, Ganja Ghost, that blue raspberry truffle, one of the two, old grandma smell, and it was not in a good. Just to FYI, I went to go like trim it up, and I
All
was
right,
like, I better hurry up.
distinguish a good old man smell
It's not like
from
cookies
a bad
and
old man
brownies, and you walk in and you're like, oh, I'm at grandma's house. This is great. No, this is, oh, grandma, it's like lasts for days. Like it's raunchy. It's just, you want to hurry up and trim it up and put it in the jar because you don't really want to smell it, kind of thing. But here's the thing, it smelled like that, but it didn't carry through like throughout the taste. So you could smoke it, but you just didn't want to like sniff the buds. Like you open that jar and you're just like, yeah, I better not taste that.
Yeah.
Like a mothball, I guess, maybe a little bit. Like just old. Yes.
Yeah. I like the stinky shit. It lets you know something nasty's about to happen.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It was the first time I really got something like that, so I was like, whoa. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. This is pretty killing my nose hairs.
Yeah. Mm-mm. What are you smoking, Eagle?
Yeah.
I believe it's the hippie goggles. The one I
All
was
right. I already asked
finishing
you,
up
didn't I?
from the boy back from the gym.
Nice. What's one of the smileys, is it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Can't wait to, even though I enjoy Smiley's cannabis, no doubt, I can't wait to get back to smoking my own cannabis. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good, but you just enjoy yours a lot. So,
Well, yeah.
but I'm grateful for a good for Smiley. So
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's for sure.
I wonder where that crazy cat is. 2 days in a row.
Yeah. What the heck? He's just tending to his garden.
Ooh,
Ganja Ghost looks like she's doing homework over there. What's up with
I
that?
know, she's all quiet, and even like trying to get her involved.
Oh yeah. Got exam smart.
We can't hear you, Ganja.
Yeah, so yeah.
You're talking to
hey, you
us.
lost
And
your audio.
maybe she's in a Zoom meeting with somebody else. That's why she's being so quiet.
She's like, I have my video for this one,
Yeah,
but I'm
double
gonna have my
time.
audio.
Like, shut up.
They know, okay. All right, I gotta abort mission.
Right? She's a real spy or some shit.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Now we can hear
Were you
you.
double muted?
No, it said it wasn't muted. don't
Yeah, I
know.
know. That's why I'm like, maybe you
Boy,
were.
she says double. How's the
I
double?
forgot what I was saying now.
You're
Oh,
awesome.
we
were
were
we
talking
talking
about
about?
you being all quiet over there
Homework.
You
and homework.
studying?
And
Oh,
also,
What,
have you
I was
gotten?
drawing something.
Oh, okay. Have you gotten? What kind of smell do you get off that blue raspberry truffle? Have you done a stem rub?
I have no idea what that means.
That means
Oh,
you
you
go
just
over
rub
to
the
your
stem
plant.
and smell your
Take
fingers.
the plant off.
Just like
Yeah,
go like this.
yeah.
and then
Basically,
smell
you
your
go over
fingers.
to your plant and you just like jack it off.
I don't know. I
Work
just
your
like
plant off. You just go over there and you just give
when
it
I
a good.
check on her, I like touch it
Just
and
like for
stuff,
2 seconds,
and
you could even
you can
just like
smell her.
go up and then be done.
Yeah,
But you
you don't have to go up
get
or down. You could just go one direction. You just use your fingers, just a little tickle.
Oh my god.
Get in there, smell it.
Oh man.
What the hell?
I notice
There's
sometimes
no
when
other way to explain it.
if I remove leaves off of a plant like for a little while and then like I'll smell my
It's
fingers.
stinky,
You
right?
can yeah,
I feel like here's the
that's
thing
kind
though.
of like a
I
stem
feel
rub.
like
And she like squirts on you a little bit.
yeah, a little bit. But here's the
Just
thing
tickle
though.
the
I
calyx
feel
a
like
bit.
the stems and the leaves are two different smells because like when I defoliate, I get, obviously that leaf smell, but when I
Whoa.
when I I don't know
Did
how
you
else
nearly
to say.
throw up?
Oh, I don't know how else to say. When I rub the stem, I get a total different smell. So that's how I feel.
I think it
I
depends
get
on the
two
plant,
different
perhaps.
That's just,
Stem rub, I feel like, is usually maybe a little bit earlier development of the smell that it might produce later on. Like in the case that I was just thinking of, some of the strains actually smelled very strong in veg already, but even whether it was from the stem or from the leaf, but as well as flower, like when you're de-leafing the flower, you have like kind of almost like that resin, like what it's actually going to smell like kind of when you're smoking it. And
right.
I just
Oh
think
yeah,
because when somebody may not have known what a stem rub is, it's like a similar comparable thing to kind of work back to. But I think it's funny how y'all were describing the technique for getting
I
your stem
mean,
rub.
is there any other like technical terms that we should be saying? But I mean, I feel that it gets straight to the point.
No, I mean, yeah, the stem rub definitely can tell you something about the plant, but I don't know if it's the ultimate determiner. I think it can be
Right.
misleading
Oh
sometimes.
yeah. Right. I feel like, yeah, you get some sense of what it could be. Because I've done it one time and then 2-3 weeks later I do it again. It's like a total different smell than it was. Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty common for me actually. It'll change a fair
Mhm.
amount throughout the grow. Like early
Mm.
on, it'll be mostly like, you know, that vegetal plant matter smell. Like it's, unless it's like strawberry, anything across the strawberry cough that I've had, it smells in veg, like immediately from seed. You can smell the fucking seedling and it starts smelling like strawberry, which
Well, that's cool.
that blew me away. The strawberry daiquiri is the strain that I was thinking of as far as cross goes, but the same has been seen and said about the actual clone strawberry cough. Like even in veg, it pretty much smells like strawberry and very
That's
early
cool.
flower. So that's coming on strong too.
Right.
Some stuff's not like that though. I think me and Gene said when he breeds for a male, he used to pick males that smelled like OG. They were like kind of gassier, maybe a little piney, maybe a little lemony. But when he picked those males, the shit that he bred with it never ended up like an OG. But when he started finding males that smelled with the stem rub like dill pickles, and he bred with
Nice.
the dill pickle male, that would bring
Okay.
the OG.
I'm glad that ended with pickles.
Pickles have 0 calories, which is a fun fact too. Most of them, at least. Healthy snack.
Yeah. It is a healthy snack.
Where's the pickle strains, y'all? Fuck, I haven't seen a single person marketing
Oh,
the pickle.
you said you put it out in the air. Now, next thing you know,
Go ahead and
tomorrow
give
it's gonna be
yourself a
flooded.
bag
You make
jar,
do like
or
a pickle and ice
just go
cream
ahead and
cross
use
for
a
the
old
pregnant ladies.
plastic jar. That fucking pickle your shit right up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even if I had one, I cleaned it, and just the lid of one of those jars was enough to make all the herbs smell like pickles.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty
It's not
undesirable. Yeah. That's probably why there's not a pickle strain yet. But and pickling is more of like the
I
post
made
process,
that
right? It's a
mistake.
fucking
I know.
cucumber.
That's why I know as well, Jack. I fucking back when we first came, kind of the rage. If you fucking jar, I could fucking say, "Oh yeah, that's a gallon jar. Fuck yeah!" Try to fucking stuff it and shit, and fucking crack it open. You're like, "What the fuck? What the fuck happened to my weed? What the fuck?" Yeah, it's a terrible
Dump it all
moment.
out.
Yeah, it's in there too. You can't get it back out.
Yeah, you
It's
can't get
useless.
it out. You could wash it. You could put bleach. You could put out. No, that pickle smells there for permanent.
It smelled
even on
like
glass.
pickle forever. Yep.
Yep.
It's strange how that works. But it definitely, I've had that experience. Thankfully, it was a much, much smaller jar in my experience than the big ass one.
Right?
But
Yeah.
yeah. Where are the people hunting for the cucumber terps? I don't see any cucumber strains on the market.
That would be desirable. Cucumber smells good, but it's not
Mhm.
pungent.
Here's the thing. Why don't you just infuse cannabis with cucumbers?
I've smelled cucumbers and a lot of shit. Not at the end of it, just during the grow. So no, I never smelled.
I want to find. I think we should just find out what makes asparagus so strong, and
I
it
don't know if
carries
it's that
over. And then we
The
kind of need to
vitamin.
breed that into cannabis to just keep our terp profiles that high. Not necessarily for the asparagus, terp profile, but for the staying power. You know what I mean?
A couple weeks ago at this party, the guy's name is Kinger. I was doing dabs with him, and his was like, even when you got close to his little dab rig and his little area, he was getting high, and it smelled like celery, not like onions and celery or
Yes.
anything, just celery. And then the exhale was like that, but then when I did a couple of the dabs, the taste was like, a couple seasons ago in my outdoor, I did plant celery, and they were like amazing because when I finally got a knife and cut them all down, it was so much celery. I gave it away. Some of it just got recomposted. There was so much of it. But wait, when you cut it, there's this freshness smell, like fresh celery. And that's what the dab tasted like. And
I
it wasn't
everything I said after I
Breeder.
thought about it for a minute. It'd be terrible, man. You could be like, you could still be that closet stoner I guess, you know what I mean? And hide it from your high level boss or whatever. And you fucking sneak into the company fucking restroom. Fucking just like asparagus. Be like, oh my God, do you smell that OG Kush? It's so pungent in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Somebody has definitely been smoking some OG Kush. I can smell it. I can smell it. It's like asparagus.
That's the
I would hate
final,
that.
the esters and the alcohols, or the fats and lipids and all that shit.
The funny thing about asparagus is only some people can smell it. Some people genetically can't even fucking detect it.
That's out of control.
I hate it. I smell
I
it really
love it.
fucking strongly. I can't eat
love that
asparagus
shit.
for that fucking reason. I feel
What?
like it's gross. That when you use the bathroom, you can smell it. Like, I don't want to piss asparagus,
I only
pee.
smell it when I pee. I don't smell it any other way. I'm like, I'm one of those people. Holy shit. I only
But
smell it
isn't that like whatever, like healthy and a sign you're healthy that, oh,
That's when you know the asparagus is good, full of vitamins.
yeah.
Cleansing your shit.
I'll tell you, I'll
Cleaning
eat a lot of
your
other
system.
healthy
That's
food that
right.
doesn't do that to my body and be perfectly happy.
I love asparagus.
Live my life asparagus free.
Oh, come on.
And it's funny, buddy, you say the whole celery thing about the dab. Breeder Steve specifically has commented that's one of like the cannabis terps that he hates and always picks away from. He's doing that like million seed hunt at his like 12 hectare,
Yeah.
like 6 different places, whatever. He's like, he never picks for celery because it's so unappealing. Nobody opens up a bag of cannabis and it's like, oh yeah, celery fucking
Yeah.
terp.
But at that moment, it was like, to me, because I never, like, I haven't had any weed that I could say was like celery myself. So it was a kind of a unique thing because, like, yeah, that was a first. So
I've had some celery and some carrot fucking tasting cannabis, which both.
It seems
That's
like
different.
when these guys make those fresh frozen products, the rosin, yeah, like they can really hone in on the flavors, you know, like distinct, you know, there's no question. You taste it in its like most pure form. So if it's celery or if it's GMO or if it's whatever strains are in the rosin, it's like, from my experience, like over all the years of smoking, yeah, we had BHO. That was kind of a thing. We've always had Keith, even finger hash, different shit. But no, this fresh frozen, when these real experts make rosin, or not even experts, just people that know what they're doing with good product to begin with. It's crazy the flavors that's out there.
I'd say the
yeah.
same on good flour too. Like really, really good flour that's bred exceptionally. Like some of the most standout shit you'll come across. That's what I'm always on the hunt for. Because like if it has to be concentrated and purified for it to hit you with that nose, then I feel like maybe inherently there's something lacking in the genetic. But there's artists. They're literally artists. Whether you're a ice water hash maker, a dry sift maker, a BHO maker, like I'm sure, buddy, if you went to Michigan and you had Fergroli stuff, it would blow your fucking mind. And it's BHO.
Yeah.
But
yeah, well,
at the same end, like there are people that make ice water hash that's amazing, even though you lose a shit ton of terps in the water. There are people that make dry sift that's straight up not even pressed into rosin. It's unbelievable. Like it's an interesting spectrum, I guess, but
actually,
I think
for
if it
all
can't
these
stand up in the
years
flower,
at my other house, the table that we did all the trimming on was a glass table, and we had another friend of mine is a silk screener of t-shirts, and he gave me they'd never been used for t-shirt ink or anything. I don't know, a 16 by 24. No, they were decent size. 110 mesh. This is like so many years ago. And so when people trimmed, that was like on top of the table, just this 110 mesh. Wouldn't shake it or anything, but like after a session of someone's trimming, clean it all up. Yep, we lift that metal thing with the screen and scrape up the super white, best keef, basically. Yeah, that was the shit right there. Just didn't have to do anything else except figure out like a pipe or screen or something because it would just melt and but this was like a lot of years ago when I would use that technique for a long time until we got rid of that glass table. Just put a 110 mesh screen, the kind that they make silk screens out of for t-shirts.
You could throw down a fucking piece of panda film on a table and do it over top of that. People have trim bins that have 150 micron, and if you just run your stuff across that real gently, don't beat the shit out of your material, just like under 10-second bounce and real lightly run it.
Just doing the work over it. You won't get a lot, but what you'll get will be like
the purest.
Yeah.
Those screens are cheap, like you said. You can just get silk screen. It's like Joe Petrie was saying, they sell these bubble bags at wedding dress prices. It's a nylon material. It's super cheap if you look at like the cost per foot per yard, and especially for dry sifting, where you're gonna capture all the
it was
terpenes
a
and esters that
110
are lost in
mesh,
the water.
which I think that's one of the sizes of the bubble bags, right? 110.
120, I think it's like 160, and then from there,
for
a lot of people's next
for
bag is like
running
120.
Running ink, that all those mesh sizes meant what thickness of ink you would be able to use.
90 is the big bag a lot of people like, and then there's a 73, and then 45 is another one, and then like 20 or 25 is like a lot of people don't like that because it takes for fucking ever to drain. But dry sift is a lot quicker process. You don't have to deal with all the water. I feel like I'm surprised more people don't examine dry sifting as a possibility. I guess the yields are so low comparatively to bubble hash that some people want that extra return.
Well, but I mean, even way back in the BC days, there used to be people that their bud was like what you call Bud Light. The people that shook their bud, like whatever pounds went through their thing and shook it and then sold it. Like that was fucking a hustle 30 years ago. So
my dumb ass bought that shit in high school, Beasters from BC. It was shipped all the way to Ohio, and it was definitely dry sifted, but it would still get you kind of high. There's trichomes on the inside. Like people use the machine trimmers and the tumble trimmers now, which do basically similar effects to the outer trichome.
I mean, to me, there's a fine line of like manipulating it to get some off, which, hey, that's what you're going to do, whatever. But like trying to take it off
shit out of it
a pound before you sell it. Yeah. That's tumblers and shit like that. That's because there was always a market for or a product like that was keef, like just top of the line keef. Usually it would end up gumming up anyway.
Pressing that was the first time I really got to smoke hash, like grinder keef. Saved up a bunch of it, and then I got like a turkey bag, packed it into like the corner and pressed it onto a radiator, made a little brick of keef, turned into essentially a little brick of hash. And damn, it definitely, when it decarbs and turns into that brick, I feel like it gets you a pretty good amount higher.
Well, I know my one trimmer has this one container. I don't know. It's like for every time he works, he cleans the scissors and keeps the scissor hash in this container. And it has months and months and months of it in there. Just puts new on top. And like sometimes he pulls that thing out. One time I was like, let me see. And it was all like, just scissor hash. Like, that shit's bomb too.
Scissor hash, fucking caviar of fucking growing.
I love scissor hash. That's one of my faves.
That's one I agree that is best fresh. I feel like scissor hash is like one of those things you want to enjoy within the first month of the trim, if not less.
Shit, sometimes I'll wait until I'm done trimming and I'll smoke a whole bowl of just scissor hash.
Yeah, that's the best when you haven't necessarily even, that's your first run with the strain.
and that's your first opportunity to get a taste or whatever. It's hard to even hold back once it's got like enough on the scissors to wait until you're done with the whole trim. You're like, oh, I just gotta fucking taste it. Just gotta taste it. Oh,
It's okay. I'm gonna get so much more. It's okay. I'll get more. I'll get more. Yeah. Yeah, I love scissor.
I've actually been one time and one time only was I patient enough to fucking scrape off enough and save enough just for a joint. So I took all the scissor hash little balls, and then the roller loosely wrap on it. Just smoke that scissor hash as a joint. Just so good, so good, so worth the temptation not to smoke.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever eaten hash?
No.
Yes, all the
I
time.
mean, maybe I have. No, no.
Like maybe a hash edible.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
One time in the 80s, we took we had like import hash. It was more like blonde Lebanese hash, and we made brownies, and then we like sprinkled hash like on this top layer, like it was like a layer of hash on top. And yeah, those brownies were like, yeah, you were fucked up for 3-4 days just eating a little square. It was just import hash, but maybe we put maybe a half ounce worth or more on one thing of brownies.
You guys get the edibles that make your poop smell like fucking weed the next day. You're like, what the fuck? I know I ate weed last night. Like I smell it this morning. Holy shit. Like, fuck. You guys don't get that? No? Just that triple X stuff we get out here? Damn. That wax stuff makes your poop smell like freaking cannabis when you poop the next day. It's like, holy shit.
I think I've trapped enough like bong smoke in my body sometimes that it comes out on the other end as like gas. I'm like, did I just like fart cannabis smell or cannabis smoke?
I know what you're telling me, bro.
That's a high idea that is probably very, very far from the truth. It's probably just fucking smoke in the air.
It's probably just the smoke in the air, dude.
Ding dong. Who's here? Smiley's in the house. I'm gonna go clean my bong. I'll be back.
All right. Smiley. What's up?
Smiley.
Smiley.
We're on Chicha, Kush Master, Kitty, Ganja, buddy.
Kitty.
You go.
Hi, Smile.
I had to find a way to sneak the kitty in there now.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Always going to be the
You
mother
call me that for the rest
kitty.
of my life. I don't give a fuck. You call me that or green fingers for the rest of my life. It doesn't matter. Anyone you choose.
Nope, it's kitty.
Yeah, for sure. It's
I feel that one because the old homies from the old city used to all fuck around with me and be like kitty in the middle of the casino and nobody would know. And then I'd turn around and be like,
can I change it? The shout outs list, Robert Green Fingers, motherfucking kitty.
That's a lot of fucking I don't know if you could do it.
The Lord's
Yeah, go for it, man.
I think kitty deserves its own name.
Yeah.
I mean, it was its own
Kitty,
name.
motherfucking kitty.
It wasn't its own thing. That's not who I don't steal socks no more, so I'm not that person.
I had to let you guys know I was listening, but you guys let that die way too quick. I was like, they did not ride on the kitty very long at all.
No, it was the stolen socks thing. So they just wanted to know about the goddamn socks. They're like, what? You stole fucking dollar socks? I was like, fuck, dude, I'm homeless. I had to get fresh socks. That's the number one thing. Like, I don't think I let my feet get fucked up. Allegedly,
I actually felt bad for him, so I just wanted to move on from kitty because I thought, man, I don't want that shit to
Smiley
get.
comes
I don't
back.
want that shit to get traction.
Oh no, we're
man.
coming back around to stab at that one again.
Yeah. He's like,
I
oh no,
usually
no,
get
no.
that
He's not
shit
gonna
a
slide
lot.
on that one.
I usually get that shit a lot from a lot of people in the middle of stores, and nobody would know. Like, who the fuck are they talking about? Who they calling kitty kitty? What cat are they calling? And I walk around the corner, and they'd be like, what the fuck? That's a person? The guy? Not a fucking chick?
Oh, that's good shit though.
Boy named Barbie. I'd named one of my dogs Barbie before. And like they'd be like, who are you yelling Barbie at? That's a fucking boy dog. I'd be like, that fuck, that's his name. My boy named Barbie.
That's funny.
I love that shit. Kitty kitty.
Yeah. So how you been, Smiley?
I'm busy. I've been overtime trying to catch up on all this bullshit.
Right.
Where power goes out, I got all these other problems.
Oh, I bet. Oh
Get
man.
time in to get this shit settled down, man. Like,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That is one thing that I've kind of. It's like we've been having some bad weather, and like I don't have to worry about that right now because I'm not, really growing in the house. So yeah, that kind of sucks for you. Like the whole power.
yeah.
Kind of nice not to have to worry if I'm flowering and the power go out because I don't have a generator. So yeah.
Got one now. I should have had one a while ago, but I'd always been able to borrow one and it worked out. And then, yeah, it just turned out that everybody lost power. So the dude I was borrowing it from needed it. So I was like, oh shit. Guess I didn't.
But was it just like around here? I mean, usually they get it back on with less than 6 hours. Couple times it's been a whole night into the next day. But yeah, I thought of getting a generator and all that, but like, yeah, by the time you get everything you hooked up onto that, the power's back on, If it was like a few days where it was off at a time, well then that would change it. We have this thing where if there's weather conditions or they like just pick areas, but it's never that long. Like then they like, oh, they shut off one zone for so many hours, and then they shut off another one for a few hours. They don't just leave one off.
Yeah.
At least that's
my circuit though. Like I'm kind of out in the boondocks, but however that works, like when they wire that shit, like there's different circuits at all the houses, but there's only like 4 houses on the circuit I'm on. So like it's kind of the last one to get fixed usually. So
Right. Yeah, that's kind of like where my grandma lives. Like she lives like on a half street. So if she loses power, the priority is a lot less because like they're more worried about the city than, But they have a generator that's hooked up to their house. So if they lose power, it automatically just turns on like certain things like their refrigerator or stuff like that. So I don't know if that would be something ideal for a grow.
No matter where you are in the country, you have a smart meter, right? They've installed that nationwide. That's a federal program. And then this was like the billions for this was Bush, like a long time ago. The smart grid. And that's where they're going to replace all the poles and all the infrastructure. Slowly, each state has so many years, but when they meet certain level of getting it done, they get money from the feds, that kind of, crap. But that they came and replaced all the poles.
Wait
used
till
helicopters and all this, but the new poles it's not Wi-Fi, it's their own little system, but it's a smart grid. So it's able to, it's not like
Alex
the old
Jones
grid.
top warned about that shit long ago, and it isn't long before it all comes in, and it ties right back into the conversation we had the other night. The Internet of Things, the data being collected on it. It won't be long before those rolling, or at least they'll tell you this in the beginning. It won't. Those rolling blackouts will be a thing of the past with the new smart grid, because now we'll be able to turn your appliances on and off when you're not using them or at home, and that will alleviate the power on the grid. So no more blackouts.
You can pull it up and research yourself, but the other investor in this that put up money is Google.
Do you know how much
Google and every
bad shit that smart meter emits? If you sit outside if that thing's right outside your wall, and you that's where your table's at, and you hang out, you will get headaches and other shit, because that thing actually beams to a satellite. It puts off enough power, you know what I mean? Enough signal to hit a fucking satellite. And it's just like sitting next to basically a cell tower. You're just basically sitting next to a super fucking cell tower right there. It's just like, man.
But so then what was the point of putting these whole 5G towers if the
to collect more
the
data
reader
faster?
is gonna have to beam off to the satellite anyways? I don't feel like that's very smart, but that's my opinion.
Well, the power grid thing is its own, it's its own network. It's independent of, it's not like, oh, it ties into Wi-Fi and then ties into the bigger internet. No, theirs is their own thing. And like why Google, like all appliances, they have the chip inside it that when eventually the smart meter is really in full play, it's going to be a thing where if you use the app that Google's going to supply, it will basically show your house, show you your appliances, and recommend that, oh, hey, your refrigerator's 8 years old. If you bought this refrigerator that we recommend, over 5 years, it'd pay for itself because it's XYZ more efficient than the old one. And that's the whole reason Google invested in billions along with the federal government in putting in the smart grid, which, it comes with this app when it's all finished and done that will oh, your can opener, it's inefficient. You should buy this one. Here's Amazon link. That kind of thing. It's all, they haven't hid this. You just got to read about it. Smart grid. And Bush put it in play way back in his second term.
The reason they go with 5G, Chicha, is because that's easier to weaponize against the public. So they can control you that way with your frequency.
Wasn't the whole thing with 5G?
I mean, I totally get that, but I'm saying if you're making all these things so smart, I feel like it's not very smart if you have a product that has to beam all the way to a satellite when you can make a product that beams from here to the light pole. Like what? So now I have
it's
this
a thicker
smart
wave.
thing.
The 5G is a thicker wave. It's a more dense wave.
And
it doesn't
remember
protrude
if
as
you're
far,
talking about these
but
smart
it carries
meters,
more information.
I just
in
feel...
that band is the 5G.
Well, here's the reason that anything to do with our power grid is going to try to be an independent, not tied into the internet, because if it's tied into the internet,
everything's
espionage.
internet.
Well, okay, but they try to not be, right? It's its own preparatory system where they're beaming up the stuff, not beaming it to the internet, which would be easiest, right? The signal's everywhere, right?
Right. I mean,
it's because then Russia could just beam right into that, hack right through there, and hey, the power's off. That's the kind of game that's being played in the geopolitics of power. And so the smart grid and all this is supposed to protect against that too. right? That's
Yeah,
all
well, a
part of
hacker will
part of
hack
like
whether it's protected or
like
not.
you know, like it was one of those things that happened so many years ago that the time was like record spending. It was a bill that went through Congress, Senate back in the day.
Oh, I don't.
And so there's a huge amount of money, like trillions of dollars over 20, 30 years plan to bring this thing into fruition. And where like
Well, yeah, I
first was
don't
the
doubt that.
meters, then was the grid, and then the whole back end of it, the apps and how to utilize it. Yeah.
Right. I get all that. What I'm saying is if we're upgrading to be this whole smart thing, why can't we tie in these to that to not have to be so fucking powerful to beam up to a satellite so we're all fucking having headaches? Like I see a lot of the reasoning why they do the things to upgrade and whatever and whatnot, but like I don't feel like that's very smart.
Well, even
have.
when they first started talking about the 5G coming, remember they used to say you could better download a whole movie in 5 minutes. It's so fast you're going to be able to do all this stuff.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
none of
I
those
don't
things
even
came to
get
fruition.
5G where I'm at, and I fucking pay for it. Why don't
Yeah,
we
so it's like
upgrade and get that a better system as opposed to forcing everybody to pay for a thing that doesn't even fucking work 90% of where it is?
I think it gets really complicated. It's geopolitics.
Yeah.
The one company that was really the forefront of it all had too much power and was connected to the Chinese government, and we banned them, Huawei, or well, I forget the name of it. And then that put the whole thing in a different direction. And so the time frame of when it was going to be up and working has been put off a lot. And then COVID
but yet
put
we
it off.
can push all these other things, but yet we can't even get proper communication.
Hey, fuck communication. They can't even get proper water to people in cities.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's just it's so silly to me that they spend all this time in creating all these smart things, but in the sense it's not very smart if we're working against everything. Where's the union in all these smart things? That's where how many more radio waves or whatever are we gonna put out to make all these things, feel like we're being smarter if all we're doing is putting out radio waves of toxins? I don't know. Doesn't seem very smart to me.
It's part of the reason I'm happy I'm not traveling so much, not going through that fucking machine, getting fucking.
Well, it's not even that. It's also
on
your phone too. It's it's everywhere now. That's the thing of it. So you got a lithium battery in your phone, and now you got a 5G tower that who knows what they fucking put in there. You only know what they tell you. That's rating whatever.
I don't know if anybody else has issues with their cell phone in their pocket, but like sometimes if it's in my pocket, it'll just start like burning and itching on my leg, like kind of where the phone is. And if I take it out, it'll like the itching and shit goes away.
Right.
I get it in my hand if I hold it too long. Same fucking type of feeling.
Yeah,
that's why I don't lay it in between my legs.
That's why I used to hold it too. I used to hold it right there. That was my best spot. And then it started going numb, and I was like, shit.
So I think everyone should always put a case on them so you're not directly contacting it. But that's only a little bit of protection. Like the waves and shit are a whole different animal. But like when you start using them, and they're like, if it's just in your pocket and you can feel it on your body, there's obviously something, it's not
got too many
working well within your body. That, or it could be a million things.
Right.
They're all probably. You could turn off all your apps and they keep tracking you.
You remember back in the 90s when like cordless phones were getting popular and everybody was like, oh, don't hold the phone like right against your head and stuff, and like
don't stand by the TV
because like the waves are gonna give you cancer and shit. But now it's like everybody just has Bluetooth in their ears all the time, just putting shit like.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, as we
Your phone
progress,
still
we're
out of the
supposed
box
to be all
tells you
these
to
smart
keep
things.
the device 1 inch from your body at all times.
Yeah.
1 inch from your body. How do you do that when you're talking on it? Does it magically float in between your hand and your head and you're like,
That's why you put it on speakerphone and be one of those assholes.
I'm not even touching mine right now. Like I have it in
Don't
the
put me on
stand.
speakerphone.
I
put away.
actually, at one point in my life, worked on cell towers a little bit. And I'm telling you, the damage caused from them phones, them towers.
Oh, I believe you.
If a child under 10 years old uses a fucking cell phone, it penetrates from ear to ear. Ear to ear. Even us right now, holding it the suggested 1 inch away, penetrates 1/3 into your head. If you use the phone for 10 minutes, it raises the temperature of your brain 1 degree from the fucking radiation.
Oh, I should be on fire. Just kidding.
So, if you can believe those stats, if you want to believe those stats.
I feel there's some
Cell
definite
phones are
truth.
terrible for us. Still today, and they won't tell us about it.
I mean, do you feel like they put all these wavelengths and all these radio waves and light waves so we block our own spiritual wave? Do you think
All right, I just
that?
want to throw something out there. The sun, which is the natural wavelength, causes cancer, right? It causes skin cancer. If you're pale and you don't wear sunscreen, you're out there too long, it will cause fucking cancer.
Yeah, but the thing is
nobody
like,
conspiratory put up the sun and said, "Hey, we're gonna make this cancer ball in the sky." It just happens to be there and it causes cancer. But
well,
so
here's
do
the thing, okay?
things
So
that
you
we
put on,
consume.
well, okay, so now, okay, you go out in the sun, you put sunscreen on, okay, so now you're putting chemicals on your skin and you're baking out in the sun.
Well, some of them literally cause cancer, like Johnson & Johnson, who is one of the
they've
shot
admitted.
makers.
They've
had benzene in their sunscreen, which is a cancer-causing agent. So be careful who you trust.
Like their soap, their baby soap, they've said it takes dry skin or all their like layer of their skin, like just I don't know. Like it melts their skin. I don't know. It was a long time ago when I heard about it. I was like, well, I know I don't use that, but
Dr. Bronner's, yo.
You guys hear about
I'll stand behind Dr. Bronner's. They're good fucking soap.
Oh yeah, Dr. Bronner's all the way.
They support hemp. They're right here in Vista, California. I could drive to their fucking headquarters. Their CEO, he's like part of the family bloodline, but he planted hemp on the White House lawn, ended up like getting arrested for it. And he's advocating for not only cannabis, but also psychedelic rights. And they have soap that won't fuck you up. I would trust that. I use it every day. I mean, I was just in my kitchen. I see it right over there. I'm not fucking affiliated or anything. It's not a plug, but there is actually good shit out there.
I use that stuff to clean my trays. The peppermint, Dr. Bronner's.
They Dr. Bronner's. They have a regular soap, and then they have the stress wheel. I can't pronounce it, but you can turn it into like.
They have a lot of different rose one, eucalyptus, peppermint, hemp.
You can use it for like IPM. Like there was a person that was using it with a mixture of water, and they were rubbing it on the leaves of like their Monstera. But it's got, I think they were using the peppermint one in that instance. But like I have a citrus one, and I use it on.
Yeah, I bought the whole line. When I found
found
out that you can make a pesticide with the Dr. Bronner's, because I was talking, I think, with the Canna group, we were talking about the sulfur, wettable sulfur. And I just happened to look at the Dr. Bronner's soap, actual soap, because they have two different lines. And I started reading all the ingredients, and I was like, oh, okay, well, it has sulfur in it, so it can't be that bad. And then I found out they actually make a whole nother line for a pesticide that you can mix just with water.
I don't know how you guys can like sit here and come up with all these different like terpene profiles that, oh, it smells like this and this. Like, I don't know. Like, I know it smells like something. I just don't know how to describe it. You guys are like so good at describing the stuff.
What do you think it smells like?
I have no idea. It just smells like weed. Like really
Well,
good
you know,
weed.
it's sometimes when it's not cured properly, you get the hay smell, you get that straw smell.
Or old oxidized.
Or
kind of.
old, yeah, or old, or you can get
really good weed to me.
garlic is a kind of a common one, or a lemon.
An easy way to build out your smell profile is trying maybe like different foods, or if you get into like essential oils, that's a pretty quick way to start. Like, oh, this is what lavender smells like. This is what all these different flowers that you might not have experienced. Like, oh, here's jasmine, here's whatever it is, and you go through them and you're like, okay, now what's in lavender? Maybe you like lavender. Lavender is one that has some common terpenes with cannabis. Like I referenced Smiley's Skywalker, which had lavender smell to me. And there's linalool is one of the terpenes in cannabis and lavender. So the more you experience, like they're fairly cheap on Amazon. You can get organic ones or non-organic ones or whatever, but they'll be like a floral set. You can get like 5 or 6 of them for, I don't know, only a few bucks each. Throw them in a little diffuser, or even just fucking crack the jar open and smell it. And I think that's a pretty easy way to get pretty accurate references, because you know it's coming directly from that plant. And then you can say, oh, this smells kind of like orange or lemon or lime or whatever. You know, there's a whole bunch of different extracts out there.
Thanks for
My
the tips.
favorite flavor has been the Dr. or peppermint and citrus.
I had to go buy a dragon fruit just so I knew what it smelled like.
Can you even describe it? Because that's one I have such a hard time. To me, it's like a fairly dull smell, actually.
I was just teasing.
What is your?
It's also called a pitaya, I think, and I had it fresh, and I've had it in like acai bowls, and I've tried to eat as much of it as I can because it's supposed to be really good for you. But I don't get like a super strong terpene or whatever ester profile off of dragon fruit personally.
What would
What's the
that
most
be?
similar
I feel
thing?
like the
Eagle.
dragon fruit would be like
Eagle, you're muted.
What's the most similar thing that you would say next to, if you couldn't say dragon fruit and you had to describe what was a not pine smelling J1 or any of the other not pine smelling things that were dragon fruit-esque?
It's like berry flavor to it.
But I also
Not
feel like it
pine.
has a
It's
bit
like
of a
a
citrus.
woody blade berry almost. In my But oddly enough, Jack, my audio's been going out in and out a little bit. And I might have to go back and listen to your description because all I heard was the last part of it. That basically that's what I think of that Turk profile, and I'm like, shit.
Uh-oh.
At least it's recorded. That's
Right?
the beauty of the show. Are you smoking with us tonight, Ganja Ghost? I think this is actually my first time meeting you on one of the Weed Nerd World, so it's nice to meet you, and cheers to you.
Yeah, cheers. I don't know what kind of weed this is, but cheers anyways.
Nothing wrong with that. At least it's weed. Better than none.
Right.
It's better than the parsley we used to get back in high school. Dude, fuck you over.
Oregano.
I mean, at least parsley was green.
Right?
Yeah, I don't even know if I was getting high off of that weed or if I was just getting high off the fumes from the soda cans I was smoking out of.
That's definitely a part of it. I saw a dude who got, basically conned. He bought a bunch of cookies bags on the illicit market, and he opened them up, and they were full of fucking baked beans. Like, so that they felt like something. They were like heavy and kind of squishy. Yeah, somebody.
No.
I think they call that getting finessed. But yeah, it was quite the hustle there.
So you
Feel
want to hear
so.
so, and it sounds so stereotypical or so movie-ish. But the only time I ever purchased any kind of fucking oregano was one time at the hash bash buying pre-rolls from what I thought the Jamaicans. The Jamaican had, yes, guaranteed good ganja there. No, that was the one time I bought oregano. 3 rolls from
Damn.
the Jamaican guy at the hash bash. I was
Damn.
Damn.
thought that would have been most the reputable source.
Note to self: don't buy pre-rolls.
I feel like
Oh yeah, you really shouldn't buy pre-rolls, especially.
Maybe it was so shitty. It was just that branch Jamaican shit that you buy by the fucking garbage bag, and they swim out to you in the ocean and deliver it to you on a boat. Type, you know, it was so bad you just
Yeah.
thought it was oregano because it didn't get you high.
Maybe we'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Aaron the grower has got a patch down in Oklahoma. One of his buddies has some private land, and they call it the No Hope Dope. It's this hemp patch where there's like hundreds of plants, all sorts of different terpene profiles. But he said the guys have like tried smoking all of it for years, and none of it really gets them high. It's like truly fucking wild hemp, and he's gonna try and breed with it a little bit for the resistance because it's so drought resistant, and it has some terpene profiles. He said that he's not finding in your typical cannabis, which I think it's going to be a challenging task, but interesting one. I'm curious to see where that goes.
Right.
Only just passed. Cheers.
I think you
Oh,
could pass
cheers.
some of them traits around, man. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea, especially for something that he's looking to grow in that area too. You know, because even that first line, he'd probably have to do some testing to find out which ones are, you know, the THC or the CBD. But to my understanding, if he's crossing a high THC and a CBD one like that, he could get a mix of those traits. You don't just get like a 1-to-1 on the cannabinoids.
No, you're totally right. It's usually a mix. It'd be I'd be interested to see how it crosses and if it keeps the drought resistance but can still get THC. Because they were actually finding that some of the hemp was losing resistances because it was bred so low in the THC department. For a long time, they didn't really give a shit if hemp had like 0.3 or like 1 or 0.8. It was only when cannabis got regulated that they started saying, okay, THC needs to be under 0.3%. But that forced the hemp farmers to breed the hemp a certain way. And because the THC synthase is also found on the same gene lines as certain resistance traits, they started seeing a lot of this hemp was more, susceptible to certain pathogens and pests. I can't remember exactly which ones they are off the top of my head, but I found that kind of interesting. The THC can potentially help them fight off some of the pests and pathogens. Powdery mildew, I think, was one of them. I'm 90% sure. But you still see people get powdery mildew and THC strains, so it's possible, but it's just one of those.
Powdery mildew
part of a
is
greater thing.
caused with bad circulation,
Environment.
kind
Yeah.
of.
Well, outdoors it's kind of different.
Right. But like within indoors, like powdery mildew is just caused with like bad circulation. You know, like the leaves can't get dry or something. I don't know.
That or the media is too wet, or
Okay.
what causes.
Those are the big two for sure. Indoor, it's a lot easier to control. You just water it a little bit less and get a little bit more airflow and air exchange, like the air in the room. If you're running in a sealed room and like adding CO2, it's different than like most people in a tent. You just have to make sure you have adequate exhaust fan to cycle it through enough times.
So the balance of nutrients apparently can help with that too. So if you're running too high of a potassium, you can get like the cells of the plant will actually become like thinner walled and waterier, hold more water, so they're actually more susceptible that way. It's almost like it's dealing with the excess in a different way, but it kind of causes weak watery cells is what I understand it is.
Okay.
It's kind
I
of,
got it.
I'm shifting a lot of what I've been doing on the soil. I don't mean to get technical with, I mean, there's a whole different approach to like how one person is doing the agronomy math on a soil test versus how another person does the agronomy math.
Right. Yeah.
My eyes were open when Scott over at Creative Soil was able to look at a greenhouse where there would be literally a plant covered with powdery mildew, so much to the fact that it wilted and fell over, died onto the plant next to it, but the plant next to it would be healthy. And then he took soil tests, and I think you might have said there are certain things in the soil that specifically made one more susceptible than the other and one more resistant than the other. So it's cool that if you really do get a good balanced soil, it gives you a much better chance, especially like in that case, it's probably partially genetic, but also having that balanced soil, nutrient, everything, give it a fighting chance. And in that case,
Well,
it
isn't
could
that
actually live.
where, isn't that where like mycelium comes into effect? Where it like, all the connections and stuff?
Well, the fungus to fungal to bacteria ratio can adjust. So I'm gonna fuck it up because it's late, but basically,
That's okay.
fungus is gonna tend to be acidifying to a soil where bacteria can be more alkaline, raise the pH kind of to the soil. Is the theory behind it, and that's where having a balance to those. So in the nitrogen cycle is where it really matters, but what we're trying to do is get a plant that's not just taking up nitrate, which is what you would have in a highly bacterial soil. You want to try to get a balance between nitrate and ammonium, which would be the ammonium would be what's in the nitrogen cycle, what's being produced at a lower than 7 pH in that. So I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah, it does.
I've been going through Cressive's classes. So this is the second week of them, so I got all these notes.
Right? Yeah.
Does he talk about like the ebbs and flows throughout the day with like, some people are like, oh, I want a bacterial dominant. Some people are like, I want a fungal dominant. But in reality, it's kind of like your bacteria goes up and down and your fungal goes up and down depending on when it was watered, the temperature, the other environmental factors all sort of play. And it's a constantly sort of evolving dance depending on how much you interact or don't interact with the soil that you're working with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the basics are, what he's calling is balancing soil chemistry, which is basically the soil test, the lab test. Balancing what he's calling nutrition, but that's actually the water that you're feeding.
Right.
So basically what I'm doing right now is I got a water sample test being sent in, and then I have a soil test being sent in. But he doesn't necessarily look at what falls into solution on the saturated paste as much as he looks at what's in the malic 3, which is the acid extraction. And the reason being is because that kind of gives him the total number of what's in there. And under the thought of the soil food web school of thinking is that the biology is what's going to be releasing that. So that's kind of where a lot of that thought, their focus is on balancing that chemistry is more in that malic 3. And then, yeah, controlling your watering is the next step in inoculating biology or whatever. But
right.
So that's the reason.
Miley, your mic is bugging.
Mine is?
Yeah.
It's fixed
well,
now.
It fixed itself now.
He does that once a show. Every once a show.
I don't know. Is it good?
Yeah, it's better.
It's good now. That was scary.
Sounds like a spring at the back of a door.
Part of the reason why you want to have the more like the fungal to bacterial ratio correct is the fungus will actually help hold moisture in that system too. So having a fungal presence there actually helps to mitigate some of that cycle that you're talking about there. And he did talk about like dry back. So like if they're doing a bioassay on the soil and they're seeing a lot of what they categorize as omycetes, which is is like your waterborne molds and your PM and those kind of things in numbers. That's where like the thought is oh, just dry back the soil, but the problem that he was saying is that actually causes them to blow up a lot more, because those are what grow the fastest when you actually rehydrate the soil. They'll all go into like a cyst form where they can survive, but those will be the ones that'll like really come back in a rage. You know, when you rehydrate, they'll reproduce a lot faster. So you can actually cause a worse problem doing an extreme dry back to an extreme wet. So that's kind of where like trying to maintain it between that 30 and 40% moisture is your goal. So like not ever getting below 30 and not really going above 40%. You kind of maintain that.
They love the
Yeah,
consistency.
that makes sense though. You know, you want to keep a good environment.
Hard as fuck to do though. I don't know.
I believe it.
That top layer I'm now using not an earth box but a city picker to grow a plumeria, and it's fucking growing so fast in that thing. It's crazy. Like one of my neighbors who's they've grown stuff for a long time, they're like talking to my wife about how fast it was growing, and they're kind of blown away by it, and they're like asking what nutrients I was using, and she's like, he doesn't use any nutrients, he just mixes up a special soil or whatever. But it's been really hot here, and plumerias really like that. And the city picker is on wheels, so we actually like wheel it around so it gets at least like 6 to 8 hours full sun. And it's funny how fast it can grow when you keep things dialed in. Like I've been pretty much like babying it, checking it every day if it needs to be, you know, topped off. And sometimes the city picker doesn't have like a plastic cap; it's got like a more like a felt or fabric. And I'll like push my hands down on the top of the soil, and I've kind of thrown a little bit of a mulch layer on the top. But if that starts to get drier on a hot day, I'll just take the hose and just give it a light rinse on the top. So it's got just a nice moisture layer on that top.
Mm-hmm.
But indoors with the earth box, I always do plastic cover, and you can see like the water beating up all the way through the top. And I think that's important to a lot of that soil biology. Like Smiley said, when it dries back, like a lot of the bad stuff will start to bloom, and keeping as much of the good guys alive, I think allows, you know, your plants to thrive. It gets all the nutrients that are available in the soil to the plant when they need them. If you've got a great kind of system of good biology, whether you have to water it in all the time or if you've just got good compost or whatever it is. But I think the earth box or city picker or SIP system has been like the go-to for a bunch of people I've been working with, having incredible results with that versus just a regular pot. Beds work amazing too, though. I'll say that. If you have enough space, beds are fucking great.
Yeah, I love earth boxes. I recommend them. I mean, but you know, there are all sorts of different kind of pots and bags.
They even make little juniors. I saw my one buddy was growing in Earthbox juniors, and he grows autos. And his like run before in pots versus his run in Earthbox juniors, the plants were like 1 foot in the pots. And then when he switched over, granted, you know, autos, every strain's a little bit different, but every single one of the plants in his Earthbox juniors were like 3+ feet tall. And I think he tripled his yield. So he was extremely happy with them. And
what? You muted yourself, Jack.
I was drum rolling.
Oh.
Your mic was going hardcore, so I was just like, it was for a second.
I'll unplug it.
I wonder if you hit it a certain way, and that's why.
It always, I don't know, it happens once a show. Like every once in a while, when after he's done talking, or sometimes when he's talking, it pops on. It's like, whoa. Then it goes away.
I never hear it.
Yeah, it always goes away right after, so we don't even mention it sometimes.
I was just being silly. Sorry. I was actually going to pass it over to Buddy because it looks like he's out there in his garden, and I know he's growing a few autos, but mostly photos.
Hey, just because this is how I do it. Well, it's been 100, so we're on every other day watering, but most of the time these plants they get water every 3 days. I used to use a cover crop. This year I didn't. So the top layer kind of dries out, but it's bed. So it's not like they can't go 3 days. But I'm sure the
yeah.
top
How deep is your
layers.
bed?
Well, it's a fabric, you know, grassroots 4x8.
Okay.
And it's not filled to the top. It maybe when it started 3 years ago, it was a few inches higher, but it's kind of compacted. Next season, after this, I'm gonna do a better amendment. This has been 3 years, just water, just plain tap water out of the hose.
Have you
And
ever?
I did build a soil craft blend in like December, months before I planted anything. And worm castings, and there's worms. There's like if I water too much, then the worms start surfacing because yeah, there's
They don't
3
like the
years
same
of.
conditions that the soil do. That's why I think they're much happier in the actual
But it's all right
worm
if they
beds.
surface. Like when they get watered, and then I go 2-3 days, no water. That's just kind of what's been working. I don't know. The plants are all like super tall and fat, finishing, filling in.
And then show us the autos.
They're almost finishing too. Maybe only from the time they were planted. One of them's purple. Maybe it will show. I don't know. So they all smell different. They're different. I didn't keep track, but they were different seeds.
Have you ever messed around with like a cover crop or some sort of like something to cover up the top, like a mulch
I
layer of
did
some
cover
sort?
crop 12 seed blend for like the last 2 seasons. It worked great. This year I don't know. I didn't do it. And
That's
even
the biggest
these
difference I
aren't the
noticed is when I
beds
used
that have the lining, you know, because there's beds you can get that have plastic lining on the inside that even in my mind hold the water. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but somehow I've always liked the little bit of not dry back, not in, you know, I guarantee if I dug my hand in there, it would be moist. 6 to 8 inches down, even further at the bottom. I can tell right here on the side by the staining that there's still moisture down at the bottom, you know. So but I've thought about like setting up automation where it kept it wet, or blue mats. I thought of that.
Well, even less than automation, I think if you just, one of the things that I noticed growth speed wise and yield wise that helped when I was switching back to organics was adding some sort of top dress. It could be as simple as like rice hulls or a cover crop of some sort. I think in your situation would be actually fairly decent.
They haven't had any, but they get worm castings, and there's been mainly worm castings. I have a little worm farm too, and I also
they look great,
buy.
dude.
Now
you're
these
killing
ones
it.
are in 30-gallon. Yeah, they might get too dry in the 2 to 3 day watering, but the plants are still, well, the same strain grew 12 feet in the bed. These all were roughly the same size at the beginning. So the 2 that are in the 30 gal.
I hope someday I can grow pot in my backyard.
Do as good as the ones in the bed. But that makes sense.
Right?
The bed is where it's at. These fabric beds.
Don't hope. Advocate for yourself. Vote for people that are cannabis friendly. Don't vote for fucking idiots who are gonna be against cannabis laws. You got to go out there
I
and
live
speak at
where
city council.
alcohol is so big that we're gonna be the last state to ever fucking legalize it, because they're not gonna let us. They're not gonna give up their profits because so many people are gonna switch over to weed when it gets legal here. I know so many people who would do it, but they're just like don't want to because it's not legal, and that's the only reason that they don't do it.
That's a valid concern for a lot of people.
I would probably.
And then there's people who will legit drive to fucking Illinois just because they feel better about buying it there because it's legal there, but then they drive back here with it. It's like, what's the fucking difference then? Like, you're still.
I mean, I would bet if you could trace back the lobby money, you'd find that alcohol's lobbying against cannabis and spending money on lobby up in Congress, like,
no doubt.
You know.
Or they're trying to invest in growing. Corona invested over $1 billion, whatever their investment group is called in Canada. So yeah, Corona is heavily invested in cannabis. But I mean, it's like if you can't beat them, join them, I guess, for those guys. The thing is, the closest relative to cannabis of all the Cannabaceae is actually hops. There's like 9 in the Cannabaceae family, but hops and cannabis are the 2 closest. Cumulus is the actual.
Well, I could be wrong, but one of the studies that was funded years ago by alcohol and cannabis kind of showed that, like, if you're I don't know, binge drinking, or you're drinking and you smoke weed, it slows down your drinking considerably. People get spins and different shit like that. And so that was many years ago, long time ago. That's why alcohol, it's like, oh, coffee shop and weed maybe go together. Not alcohol, even though Captain 420, he's over there in Thailand, and bars have weed on the counter for sale.
Yeah, it's just
that's kind of
weed
maybe
bar.
one of the first thing I've seen. I've never seen that here in the United States. I've never seen that Canada, I don't think. Anywhere else, even Amsterdam, it wasn't alcohol and weed, it was caffeine and weed, right?
Oh yeah.
I think one of our biggest issues is in trying to get it legalized in states that have a bunch of alcohol is cannabis people talking down about alcohol users. There's a huge support from alcohol users out there that are like, hey, if we can tax it, legalize it, fuck it. Cannabis isn't hurting people. So like when we shit on alcohol and alcohol use, I feel like it hurts our cause a lot because we turn off a lot of the people who would be open-minded to actually legalizing in all 50 states. So I think it's a disservice for us. There's a lot of people even in our community that drink alcohol frequently on shows or off shows, whatever it is. And I feel like the less judgmental we are, the better chances we have moving forward. It's better to just be a community and realize like other people have different preferences sometimes than you, but that's okay. We're still kind of way behind in our rights, where not every single state has it. A lot of people are still in prison for it. Like, that's definitely not right when there's people making millions and millions.
Oh,
literally
fuck no,
states are.
green fingers, put it away. What the fuck, bro?
Did he whip out the? Oh, is it a spider? I thought he was breaking out his good old pipe.
I had a big ass spider come
Damn, dude,
out.
that spider is not
I'm all
legal.
itchy. How do you turn his screen off? Where's my sticky notes? I'm gonna put it over the screen.
Sisters, look at. She's
Oh
looking
no,
for
now it's a shadow of a spider. That's even
I
worse.
separated them on accident. Now I gotta feel bad because she saved half her meal for these fuckers. She literally saved food for these ones, and then she didn't find them. Went back and
Oh no, no. Now
like,
you're
man,
gonna
they're not here.
You're
so I'm
gonna
like,
relocate that, right? Or you're just gonna go to sleep with that in your house?
Let me tell you a little secret, fucking green fingers. Even if I come across that, I would shock back that bitch up, damn near dump some gravel on the fucking ground, just to, right after the spider, just like, how you like this little tunnel of rocks, bitch?
Oh man,
fuck that shit.
Watch, I'll let these ones back with their sister or
Tunnel of
whatever.
rocks.
Eagle's like, I know I got some perlite laying around somewhere.
Yeah. Here, let me vacuum up some glass. That shit, spider. You ain't getting out of that fucking. I always wonder if they can fucking like find their way out, or if they can like survive the tunnel in and shit. Just like fuck it, I'm coming right back out the hose, bitch.
So I just want to touch back on that, Jack, about federal legalization. It's my understanding that that's a little bigger than just our government making that choice too, because like, isn't there like the United Nations, and there's like a group of nations that are all on the same.
What we do, they follow. It's always been that way. When we banned it, they followed us. Now that it's illegal, most of them, except for like Canada and a few others, now they're all just like, hey, fuck it, we're going to do our thing. And they're still part
over
of
the 50 years that there's been this treaty that basically has to do with them enforcing narcotic law worldwide, which includes cannabis because it's illegal here. Yeah, there's been countries that have like wanted to like maybe consider legalize, but no, they were in this UN treaty that all like, yeah, if you break out of that over, you know, like even what Portugal did. Yeah, there was like this treaty that they all signed like in the 50s or something was when it first started like gaining support. But yep, it's like this anti-narcotic.
And that's what I'm getting at though, is like, so any politician that's really promising that is a fucking bald-faced liar, because they gotta know dang well that they're that's a bigger hill than they can, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bigger thing than they can promise in a fucking you know what I mean? In a vote.
And even like, look, even the abortion thing is, they're not, the federal government didn't say abortion's legal. They said states can decide what they want. That's what the Supreme Court always rules, right? That
But then there's
states
precedent.
have the, right? So even with this cannabis bill, it's really like, oh, well, that will acknowledge that states can do what they want. States like Michigan, California, Colorado, Washington, Seattle, Oregon. Oh, there'll be states, maybe it'll only be 5 or 10% of the whole 50 that won't get on board. It'll be like those states, weed will still be illegal because they have the right to do that there. But on an international basis, oh, it opens a whole huge can of worms. It's already happening. Canada ships weed to Germany and Australia for their medical program.
Colombia does too.
Colombia does too. All this is going to end up, well, once we fully federally legalize, then that's going to open the doors to all these countries, other countries that are kind of stuck trying to follow this UN treaty you're talking about.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I don't know if that's it's kind of like a Pandora's box. Do you really want to go down that road? Because I mean, dude, if they open up international borders, it's fucking game changer.
I think we don't even really have to discuss it, because Big Pharma has so much fucking money and power and control, as displayed in these past few years, that it doesn't matter. They own both sides. The blue and the red are both controlled by Big Pharmaceutical, who, guess what? Over 50% of the FDA, the drug administration who regulates pharma, is funded by, guess who? Big Pharma. So it's like, so clearly that they have so much control and influence over the government, they don't want it to go federally legal, because a lot of people use cannabis and get off of it. They just drop 10, 20 pharmaceutical drugs and switch to just cannabis.
Fucking pharmaceuticals, and since last year, all I use is cannabis now, and I feel fine. Like, I used to take a lot of ibuprofen and shit for headaches and just body aches, and as soon as I stopped doing it, and like I would just use like cannabis like topicals and stuff, that shit works so much better and way cheaper and healthier. And
the lobbyists hate to hear that shit, though. They have big billion and trillion, whatever dollar companies.
And I'm not saying that's for everybody or that it's a cure-all, but it does help me, at least, for a lot of different things. Like,
right,
especially this topical that I have, like knee pain, it works for like just nerve pain in general, like in my back and stuff. But I don't know, like somebody else could try it and might not even do anything for them. You never know.
Well, even if you take the mental health drug segment of Pharmy's business, which are a lot of those are gut rock salts and the cheapest type of drugs you can manufacture, Prozac, lithium, so many different drugs, and actually fairly treated those people with cannabis, you'd probably find that a huge swath. Not that some people need certain medications because their mental health is at that stage, but a lot of people would probably suffice and just with cannabis. And it would then who would take all these psych pills that they've been engineering the last 100 years?
Even the kids I work with who are on the spectrum, they're just taking CBD in most cases, and their psych med load has dropped significantly, a lot of them. So they're still taking some, but it's much, much lower or none in certain cases. So it's I'm happy to see it, especially being in a state that's open-minded enough. Like UCSD had a several $1 million study examining CBD and how it could benefit autism. And I think that's great. We've seen how it benefits
That is
seizures.
great. That's awesome.
So like a lot of
That's
people get down
awesome.
on isolates and distillates, but even isolates and distillates have some really powerful medicine in them. Like Charlotte, rest her soul, Charlotte Figge from the Charlotte's Web. I mean, we saw how much it helped her in the years that it did, and it changed her life. And that story went on to change so many people's opinions of cannabis, the hemp, the CBD. That's how it could have benefit and powerful medicine. So I'm super thankful that we're able to recognize it more. For thousands of years, we've recognized it as a medicine, but sometimes we need to be reminded and kind of show the public eye. It's not just like people getting stoned and having fun. There is a lot of that, but I think there's a lot of mental health in that. Like Buddy was just saying, maybe that's stress relief. A lot of us are just smoking.
Well, but the bigger problem is even the politicians are heavily invested in pharmaceutical companies with their personal money like that. They have the right to do that. For all these companies, they not only have to maintain the exact amount of current business per year, they need to show like 1 or 2, 3% growth, or the stock or the whole game falls apart. So like even though cannabis is there as an alternative, they don't even want to share and lose 1 or 2% of market share to it. They're afraid of that. Let alone that there might be harder to get growth, right? That's what fuels a lot of the big opposition and why it's like not being accepted. Forget about recreational. That should be a whole other conversation the country has. But the medical thing, and that actually gets into like one of the main, I think there's only 5 things that make it, what do they call it? Level or no? What's the classification of it?
Schedule 1. Schedule 1.
Yeah, so Schedule 1 is like it has no medical application. Well, that's a lie, right? That's a lie.
They have a patent for it, for its medical application. You can Google like government cannabis patent. It has neuroprotective properties.
And then it's not Schedule 1, right? That's how that works. Well, right there is for sure. Any court with a true, juror, look at that issue would have to say that there's medical applications between the Charlotte's Web story and many others, and even their own government holds the patents for it to be used medically. And for many years, that shows that they even knew there was a medical application to it. And so the fact that all these years go by and they haven't changed the scheduling, yeah, that's a main thing right there. It's scheduled next to heroin and cocaine. It's crazy.
Cocaine is Schedule 2. It has a medical application, I think. Still,
yeah, all right. See, that's how crazy this thing is.
The problem is, if you make cannabis Schedule 2, then it becomes hey, only big pharma can play, because now it's a regulated Schedule 2 pharmaceutical medication, and only certain people can manufacture. Not all of us can just go manufacture pharmaceutical.
Yeah, so then in essence, that's a double-edged issue, because who would that really benefit is Pharmy, right? Keeping it Schedule 1 keeps it out of their hands, sort of keeps it out of their hands.
We need to fight to decriminalize and just get growers' rights, home growers' rights, and decriminalization is the main key. People shouldn't be in jail for it, and people should be able to grow their own. That solves literally like all the other problems. Okay, corporate will take over or whatever.
Well, I heard some state today, released and turned around a bunch of cannabis cases.
That's a good sign. No one thought Oklahoma would be what it is 10 years ago. Everyone said Oklahoma
might only have been part of the case. Like, oh, you had a gun, or oh, you were drunk driving too, or there's usually like when you really look into it,
it's the fucking gun. A lot of federal firearm charge. It's almost always the fucking gun, because right on the application for if you wanted to go buy a firearm, it says like number 17. Do you use any like unlawful drugs? And then it says like in parentheses, even if cannabis is legal in your state, it is federally illegal. So they are technically not going to sell anybody who uses cannabis a firearm. It'd be a federal crime according to their paperwork. So that gets them the authority to then make these now like violent offenders we can't release under the nonviolent cannabis usually these people are carrying them for self-defense and have them legally, other than the fact that they might have lied on a question. So it's a unfortunate state.
Yeah,
The whole
catch 20.
both of them are rooted in
direction,
racism.
every direction you go, there's catch 22. There's no simple answers.
I will say,
I
think
don't remember the guy's name, but there's apparently a Republican running for governor of Wisconsin who wants to legalize medical marijuana, and like the Facebook comments were just full of people bitching because it's not recreational, so they won't vote for him or for it at all. Like they will, like, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of people on there only want it if it's recreational.
See, here's the thing, like, they should make it legal medically, and then they'll see what the revenue brings in, and then that's when it goes recreational.
It's called a foot in the door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so
That's what happened in
and then
Michigan.
you could sit there and try to explain it to them all day, and people won't.
Here's
they
like
don't wanna
another
hear it.
weird problem is like, especially if the Democrats are responsible for being the party in charge when they change the law. The other side's just going to hate on that. Like even though technically the Republicans are actually just as close as far as believing in changing the marijuana law, but they're so partisan.
I think it's over
that if
51%
one side
here now.
like makes it a accomplishment, the other side's going to hate on that accomplishment, regardless of
Yeah,
its-
why not? Yeah,
Right.
why not make it all
You know,
legal?
like we
I
live in this
don't
weird
think
time.
it has to be that way though, because look, like
Right.
the biggest cannabis reform that's happened in modern time is the hemp farm bill, which happened under a Republican president.
Yeah,
Trump.
yeah, it
And
did.
they're not
That's what
like
I
saying,
mean.
"Oh, we can't respect the farm bill now because it was a Trump law." They're respecting it. It's still respected. There's Democrats in
Like,
office
it
now,
really
and it
gets
still exists.
into like it becomes an issue in like 2 years because one side's going to claim that during the election, regardless. They're probably both going to claim it, but one's going to take quicker claim about to say, "Hey, you've had the chance and you didn't do it." Matter of fact, the vice president is on record, like basically saying during the election repeatedly that if you elect us, we're going to do this and do it immediately. And now it's like 2.5 years later. No.
Dude, she
So,
locked up more
yeah.
people in California than anybody else for cannabis, like
Yeah,
90,000
she's a cop.
people. She
Like,
was the
ultimate
hardest
DA.
prosecuting attorney on cannabis in California's
You know,
history. So for them to try and
above
flip flop
police
and say, "Oh,
chief-
we'll legalize it," who's she trying to fool?
Above police chief is DA. They're just like higher up the ladder of a cop. They're the head cop.
So, what do you guys think about Glass House then?
Yeah, that's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait. No,
but like he had money and invested in it, and like long since retired. I get like whatever, people can do whatever. People are cops, right? I guess not all cops are bad. You'd have to say, maybe
He wasn't just a cop though. He was like
He was the head drug enforcement raid. No knock
fuck
Kyle.
cops. Don't think I'm like taking the side of the fucking cop for 1 second, but seems to be, ultimately, hey, people are getting paid out.
I'm just saying, you got to stand for something, right? I don't know.
Buddy.
Well,
buddy,
if you're a
just think
seed
about-
breeder that just started out in the streets of LA and somehow your brand is worth so much as a breeder that you're talking like, I don't know what kind of payouts they're talking, but it's big. It's like life-changing money. Well, fuck, I can't knock somebody for hustling that hard to that point, whoever they are, even if you had to get in bed with the other side.
Buddy, there's still people in prison because of this dude and
That
his
guy,
unjust actions. And guess what? Guess what they look like? All right. It's not like Seed Junkie. It's not like him. It's a different ethnicity. It is still part of, like, unfortunately, a racist
I totally
policy
agree.
that goes back to the 1930s.
I guess
And it
I'm just
affects
being devil's advocate.
disproportionate amounts of people of color. And for us to
He's
sit
been
here,
around in the
people of
cannabis
privilege,
business for
not
a
in
long
prison,
time.
using cannabis.
Like, it's only recently the dude signed a deal with him. The Glass House, him, knowing he's been operating in SoCal at high level cannabis for a good amount of time. What can we do? Can we just kick him out? Tell him your money's no good, or hey, maybe people shouldn't support that brand?
Vote with your dollar. That's the best way to do it. That's how they did it in Michigan. MCMA, they're voting against caregiver rights and home grower rights, and they said, guess what?
But isn't Glass House?
Here are all the brands that do it. Don't support them.
They're like a white labeler, right? They grow for other brands, right? So like, you know, like they're not.
You can find ones that have it. I have one right here. This is from Mendo Select. That's not from a Glass House farm.
Yeah,
so
I agree. That's the way. The way to change anything is our spending dollars. The only power we have. Our voting power is like less powerful than our dollar that we spend on any issue that you care about.
I'm sorry, voting should be a paid day off. If it's so important, if you're picking the person that is gonna run our country, why isn't it a day off to make it more easier for you to
I'll just play devil's advocate. I vote by mail every single time.
No.
You can do the write-in ballot. And in California, unfortunately, it goes to the same party every year.
3 of them. No, absolutely not.
I go back and forth between voting and not voting because I feel like it's pointless sometimes, and then sometimes I don't.
It's just
locally,
you
can make the most difference because, like, the presidential election, let's say as a Californian, me and Buddy, if you want to vote for the Democratic Party, cool. You cast your vote. It goes to the Democratic Party, but we have the Electoral College. So most people in California are Democratic. Every single year it's that way. It's not even like a swing state. So everyone here is blue. So if you wanted to vote for the red guy, regardless of what it is, take the people out of the situation. If you wanted to vote for the red guy, your vote literally does not count. The popular vote does not matter. The winner of the election is based on the Electoral College. And that's based on states like Florida, Ohio, Michigan.
But local
Arizona,
politics matter.
Yeah,
local politics
That's
matter.
how you get
in
legal
a lot
weed.
of places, Jack and
legal
me live
mushrooms.
in a majority liberal place if you counted the citizenship. But because of lack of enthusiasm and vote, most of the young surfers and all that, they don't vote. They're too busy living their fucking life.
So we have pretty decent here.
We have,
grow
for
6
the
plants
most part,
They're not going to arrest you
Republican
for
representation, like wacky Republican representation. That Darrell Issa, who still around in some capacity, was our main guy, our guy from the Senate here. Even though Vista, Oceanside, the whole area that he represented, definitely is like maybe not majority, but close. But on the ballot day, we get beat by the Republicans because they vote, and the blue side is too busy living their life. Is really what I see in California, especially because like when you see the percentages of the amount of people that vote, and a lot of it stems from this
go up to Berkeley, go up to
presidential
Irvine.
thing.
It's
Because
different. Every city is different.
Democrats don't vote because it doesn't matter either. Because
obviously some are. I mean, there's a Democrat.
No, but I'm just saying.
There's a Democrat in Congress.
Like why?
Right, it has to.
California
has.
I think we should take a hard shift from politics into maybe like cannabis.
Yeah, yeah, but California has the lowest percentage of voters, right? Like no one votes. Like it's less than 4%, I think, or really low numbers of people that vote compared to people that live here that have the right to vote. And some of that is why we have like misrepresentation because that other side, whether you like it or not, they vote. Where our side, they only vote if they like it or something like that.
We don't want to hog the mic, buddy. People outside of California don't give a shit about that.
Here's the thing. All I gotta say is if you want cannabis to be legal recreationally or medically, it should be legalized medically first. You gotta put your foot in the door, and the evidence has to show through. And then it can be
it's worked in so many states. That's how California did it. That's how pretty much every single
That's
state.
all I gotta say. Just get your foot in the door.
Think
see
about
how
that.
it works.
So,
and be like, oh, this brings a lot of revenue, and this is like makes people happy and
medical might be the best way. Medical might be the best way. So just make sure you guys are happy with that before you go with all legal and paying extra taxes and shit. She's horrible.
Right. Yeah. Definitely do
Well,
research, but
and
you know what I mean.
we should have.
That's what I'm saying.
Give her a think,
We
you
should
know.
have demanded that more protection of the medical system, but the legal system like steamrolled right past that. Like in California, there still could be medical, but there really isn't because the recreational thing just became so big. It just kind of killed medical without even trying. There's no
There's still a
law that
gray, unregulated kind of like, you know, compassionate market where there are people that have little shops and pop-ups, you know, the places where you can still get stuff kind of on the street, unregulated, whatever you want to call it, but lower price, but it doesn't come with the testing, which matters to some people, doesn't matter to other people. So,
but during the 215 era, there was like more access for medical through those dispensaries of that era.
I still get my medical card every single year, and when I go in, I pay less taxes. I can carry more cannabis on me. I can buy more cannabis at a time. So they have medical. Prop 215 still exists. I can grow as many plants as I want if I get a medical exemption called a limits exemption. Everyone in California, even without a medical rec, can grow 6 plants. So it's like we have a lot of things somewhat right.
Yeah.
So
they gave a little, took a lot.
It could be worse.
Somewhere we're trying to settle what works best overall in the long run, and it's at the earliest stages. So that's that.
Certain counties don't allow
a lot
it,
of growth.
Certain counties I can't even hold weed at all or drive through it without. If I get caught in it, then I'm fucked still around where I used to live. So it's like kind of backwards still because every county's different. It's not like it's all the same. So I could get fucked with having 2 ounces over here, or if I had a medical card, still get fucked because they don't allow it in the county at all. So it's like it's still, if they want to fuck with you, they can fuck with you. So
just don't say shit and then call the Pot Brothers. You're in California, my brother. They'll take care of you. They're not going to fuck with medical people. We have right. Prop 215 still exists.
Well, my mom
inside of
drives all the weed
54.
over here to me. She don't know the laws. My mom, she's an older lady. She's gonna listen to the cops. So if she's driving weed over here and she gets pulled over or something, she's gonna be freaked out about that shit for one.
Get her medical card and then send her a video. It's literally less than 50 words.
She's from the streets, my homie. Like she literally taught me everything I fucking know. Like
So you ain't got shit to worry about.
Yeah, no, but that's the whole thing is certain counties don't allow that shit like around here. Still doesn't matter if it's legal or not. Like they fucking are still like fucking.
Well, from what I can see, sometimes the local
school. I live right down the way from a school. I can't grow weed here, bro. Like at all, because I live like 200 feet from fucking school, so I can't grow
in
weed.
California. Sometimes it's not the local cops; it's the highway patrol. You know, pretty much the highway patrol has like a no tolerance thing.
Like I don't got that
Buddy,
shit.
you're talking over.
I live too close to the school. I can't grow the 99 plant count like they want unless I go to the county and all that shit. And still, then they know that I can't hunt because I can't have a gun because I have a medical card. So now I give up my rights to go hunting and get my food or whatever. Like fuck, it's all kinds of bullshit.
My protection.
It's like what the fuck? It's just some bullshit. Like
just fight people out
better to
with
be
a
judged by a
giant
6
building.
than carried by 12, right? Or the other way around. Better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Sometimes you gotta
exactly.
be a little bit of an outlaw, like we all were at one point with cannabis.
That's what we still are, right? That's why we grow.
You know morally what's right.
Carried by 1. My best friend's gonna be like dragging me.
I don't know nothing about what you guys are talking about. Everything I do is above the board.
What? Waffle board? Is that what you just said? Waffles?
Legit, man.
Crystals?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Anything 6 years ago or more, the statute of limitations is out unless you murdered somebody. So I haven't done that. I ain't got shit to worry about. My conscience is clear.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
All the shit I've done is long past at this point. So
yep.
Pay your taxes.
Don't.
Or don't, you know.
I mean,
pay your power bill. Fucking.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You definitely want to pay that.
Yeah. So it's a good one to have.
Go move go live off grid and fucking don't worry about shit. Now just fucking go get a parcel of land somewhere in the middle of nowhere and just fucking make sure there's water and you're good. Fucking, that's the best advice. Stay off grid. Don't pay shit. hard. It's hard as fuck.
You still have to pay property tax no matter what.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, it depends if you don't do a barter with the person for the land like I did or we did. My family, we just bartered the shit.
There's some places grandfathered in deals and stuff that, but most places, majority.
Depends on if
Yeah,
it's BLM land or not.
property tax.
If you're getting that BLM land, like then yeah, you're paying fucking everything for mineral rights and everything if you're fucking smart, you know. But make it a fucking why not mine some minerals and do all that shit at the same time if you're buying some good land.
So I got about 10 minutes to 4:20, just as a heads up. I know Eagles probably got to wrap it up at 4:20. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'll probably go kick it in the chat here. Been good chilling with everybody.
So I thought,
Killer Jack.
Cheers, Jay. But again, I'm not necessarily the host still. Jeez,
I know this is teacher.
I know, I'm still the host.
I want to point out she's done a great job, by the way. So
excellent.
She's held it down.
Great conversation. Great conversations tonight, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No problem, kitty.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get that tattooed on me now. I'm gonna get a Hello Kitty fucking kiss mark on my neck. And
Might as well. It's out there. Don't hide it.
It was out there from my episode when I told you guys, like the fourth episode or something. I was like, man, they used to call me Kitty. And then somebody called me that again.
It has to be a sock with a cat on it. I'm sorry.
If I was host, I'd be changing your name by now.
Oh shit. Bullshit.
We gotta get some kitty shirts.
Yeah, I've been all over the place today. I was here this morning, right? And then I pulled cards, and then I went and hung out over at Grow Room, and then I did another live, and then now I'm back here.
Okay.
Hell yeah, you did a full circle. Shit.
The marathon girl.
Rocking on different shows. I was being a piece of meat on everybody's show because I felt like shit after I threw up my pills this morning. So I jumped on Guerrero, the homie. Stayed there all day. Felt like shit though. Still feel like shit. Just hiding it.
Must need a cat nap.
Need a big cat nap, bro. I'm falling asleep right like 2 hours ago. Dude. I was like, fuck, falling asleep now.
I've been on a tear. I just figured out 6 duck races in 48 hours. On Clutch and Mr. Spliffs, they ran 5 duck races. There's about 20, 25 people in each. I won 3 times out of 5. One different pack.
Jesus.
And then they had one the next day, less than 24 hours from the night before, and I won that one. And then I won another one at Masonics duck races. Yeah, I've been winning a lot of duck races. I went dry for a long time. I was like, fuck this. I never win. I never even see my duck. And then all of a sudden, in the last 48 hours, I went on a tear.
Should go to casinos. Huh?
That's what I thought. But nah, hey, I learned a long time to let that gambling mind. Nah, I have 2 good Indian casinos right here. I haven't gave them a penny in probably 5-6 years, but I played with them over the years. I won some and lost more. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Infused with liquid diamonds. Burning time 5 minutes, my ass. They put a burning time on that shit, bro. Look at that, guys.
Burning time?
5 minutes.
It looks like a bottle of lube. What is that?
It should be a
Yeah,
bottle.
it doesn't look like what it
Astroglide
probably
colors, right?
is.
That's the Astroglide colors, bro. Dude,
Right?
I didn't think of that.
I was wondering why it looked familiar. I
Fuck
used to
yeah.
stock those.
Yeah, that's not Astroglide though. This one looks more like Astro or like lube because it's got the splash all over, like the wet.
No, it looks like gummies that you would take to help you
Oh wait, it's not
feel.
gummies. What the hell? I was just looking at the gummies. No, I missed it. These are the gummies. Shit, wrong one.
Pink Fingers is a fucking connoisseur and shit about how many fucking different flavors he's tasted this last year and shit. You
Mm-hmm.
should put connoisseur in your fucking
I
out
should
there.
do reviews, but I'm so fucking such a lame that I don't do the weed reviews like I should because I literally have tried thousands of different flavors just within the year.
Wait,
I
what
still,
are those are gummies?
no, that's weed. The gummies are right here.
Oh,
Oh, there's only 2 left. Holy shit, I must ate a bunch. Damn, that was full yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's why
How
I'm
many
really
milligrams is them?
they're only like 5. But that was full of 5. That was hybrid, and then I switched the blue ones, or me and my mom switched them. The green and the green are these ones. The red ones are indica ones. That yeah, we just switched half and half.
Last year, I ate an entire bottle of Delta 8 gummies right before going to a haunted house. They kind of affected me, but they don't seem to affect me as well as regular weed does. I'm not exactly sure how to make Delta 8. Some people say it's chemicals, but I'm not sure.
well, I don't think you can grow it. It's not like, oh, you have a high Delta 8 strain. I don't think it like produces itself naturally in the plant, but it's like you can take CBD and turn it into that. Something like that.
Yeah, it's like a process. I hear it's like a spray on or something. I don't know. Cheers, Canna Trooper.
What's going on, guys?
Cheers.
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 Figured I'd come on and do 420 with you guys.
Hell yeah. How have you been?
Doing all right. Just working, and I don't know. I woke up this morning and I just felt like I had to be productive, so I'm on my way to the gym right now. I just did a bunch of laundry.
There you go. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so I've got a question about edibles real quick. So I just seen you had a bottle that said 100 milligram lemonade. All these recipe websites that I look at, they all say a starting dose is 5 milligrams. So why would they put so much in a bottle? Obviously somebody's not going to take one drink and be done. They're going to want to drink that whole fucking bottle. Or is that a bigger bottle than it looks like? How big is that? Is that a 2 liter or a Gatorade bottle?
8 ounces.
Yeah, so that's a small bottle. So
Yeah,
is 100 milligrams really not a lot? And all these recipe websites are just on some bullshit, or what?
I guess it just depends on how it's made
Who
and how
knows
it's
the conversion
effective.
of somebody knows the conversion on here of the edible to the ratio. Damn, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. I'm so high. Jesus Christ, I can't think. Forgot what I was saying. I'm no good.
Super high.
I don't believe these numbers, dude. I just don't believe the number.
Yeah, I don't believe those.
41% THC.
But it fucking got me ripped off my ass, and I fucking ripped off my ass. So, but I wanted to show everything and fucking walk in circles, and I don't know why. But oh yeah, it's fucking super blue dream. Fuck.
Is that flour?
Flower, yeah. It's fire. It's like,
1 minute.
No, I'm sure I got 40% too. I don't know, man. What is it? Does it look super frosty or anything, or what?
Doesn't look like nothing special at all. That's the whole problem.
But it's 40%.
And then you smoke it and you're like, fuck, man, why do I want
I
to
would
get up?
imagine. I would imagine that means if you break that up, that like more than a third of that is going to be what, like fucking trichomes and shit. Like it's just all going to turn into trikes. 40%. That's damn near half. You know?
Right. I don't believe the numbers, but I'm fucking high. Like if I'm fucking way too high, I don't like it. So I'm trying to smoke the other stuff. Get me down there.
Because technically, the wax on the trichomes, all that wouldn't count as THC either, right? Like all that
No.
is
Fat and
Now,
liquid don't count.
wait, green fingers. Is that like also have a official metric California metric tag, or was it like from a black market
It does.
dispensary?
Right there on the top.
Huh?
Little QR code. You go there.
Yeah,
and
but there's like this other code that makes sure that it's like says it's like a California thing, and
yeah, the
it means
California
it's
CA
in
on the
metric. Yeah. Well, then that would mean that the testing should be legit.
Yeah, the
but-
California ones are all.
I'll be honest right now. I buy like packaging and printed boxes off the black market. They all have that labeling. All that doesn't matter where in China or Taiwan or wherever you bought the packaging. They all have every single one of those labels on it.
Yeah, all of the things.
Yep.
You can buy any one of them. You can buy other labels for seed companies and everything. I found like all those fucking. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, even if they're not selling it, yeah, even if they're not selling it, you can send them a graphic and they'll make the bag for you.
Yeah, you
There's a spot in downtown LA that's like 3 or 4 stores in this one street. It's like the stores are really vapor pen, accessories, e-cigarette, massive. But they also have this section where they sell all the packaging, Mylars, Jungle Boys, Cookie, you name it. You can buy them like counterfeit bags there or packaging. And
doesn't your friend do that? Gotta make sure like they don't counterfeit or something for one of the
well,
companies?
that's why they change their packaging every so often and then make a post and say, oh yeah, if it
That's why
doesn't
you
have this,
and you make a special fucking packaging, like a box where everybody doesn't want to pay fucking $30 extra or fucking $10 extra to make the fucking box, or with a little special sticker that comes off and tells you that it's been peeled off. Like those, I got a lot of them. I can't find them. I'm looking for them. I'm like, fuck, what did I do?
Oh, it's 420, 422.
But I can't imagine anybody would try to fudge those numbers, Cannon Trooper. I mean, like, what are you talking about? And I just can't imagine anybody would do that.
Oh, I can. I see it every day.
I think you assume that there's a lot of legal operators, but like everyone's trying to cut corners and just sell stuff, and numbers matter, and who's really regulating it?
If you go into a head shop around here, you'll find cookies bags, Seed Junkie Genetics bags. You'll find bags that say Compound Genetics on them, and they're just empty Mylar bags at the head shops all over here. Every place, any place that says they sell CBD or something, I guarantee you can walk in there and find a cookies Mylar bag.
See, guys, what's going on here? Just I know it's in my time.
Yeah, I'm about to cut it off here. I mean, technically, I've been up since this morning, so
that's pretty awesome.
You did a great job.
She's just getting
Well,
ready to
thanks.
held down the next 24-hour shit.
Oh, the show's over.
I mean, we could definitely plan something out, but yeah.
This is a holiday weekend. We should do it the whole weekend live. Just kidding. Till Monday.
Yeah,
Till
that's why they
Monday.
call it Labor Day, because we put teacher to work
Labor.
all weekend.
What the fuck? I'll be back tomorrow
You
morning.
never know. I'm going to bed now, though. We'll
Yeah,
work something
I know,
out for
I'm
the
so
weekend.
fucking tired.
We could sleep. I mean, we just
I
put
do.
cameras on and every 12 hours flip it off and then redo
Well,
it.
he's the one that has to stay on. Technically I'm the host, so if I leave, he would have to fire it back up.
She can slam the door on us all right now.
Yeah, bye
Just fuck
bitches.
Right now. Hell yeah.
I almost want to just be like, peace out.
He might accidentally kick us for now. Just kidding.
Well,
We'll
I'm gonna
have
take
some
this
fun.
as an opportunity to say goodnight, y'all. Thank you, Eagle.
Peace out,
Thank
buddy.
you, Teach that funny stories tonight, Green Fingers and Smiley. We'll see you. Have a Labor Day weekend. Stay out of the heat if it's hot.
Yeah.
Peace, bud.
Take care, brother.
If I missed anyone, I'm
Peace
sorry.
out.
I can't see on my phone.
Good to see you, Candace.
Later, brother.
See you guys too.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.
Have a good workout, Gana.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go hit the rowing machine. Y'all have a good one.
Peace
Right
out.
on. Cheers.
Later, everybody.
Yeah, peace out.
Night, ghost. Kind of ghost.
Skunky Brewster.
Miss Brew. Have a good night.
I love Skunky. I love fucking Skunky Brewster. So fucking a hard name.
Record TV.
We all, it's funny, we all just
We all
said different
choose-
names.
Yeah, we all
It's a
choose-
one person.
That's awesome. Fuck that. Who's next? Me? You? Me? All of us?
I don't know.
I feel weird right now.
Just
Good
stay.
night,
And we'll just stay and act like
Oh, good night.
You're like, we're not leaving.
Yeah, make everybody leave. Now they're
Yeah, and then
gone.
we'll just stay. Now that everybody's gone, let's just kick you guys. Oh, Cushmaster, are you asleep, bro?
It's all dark.
It's the middle of the day over there for you. How
He's
black
like,
over there.
peace out, guys. I'm out.
Night, Cheech. Thank you for holding it down. I know everybody enjoyed the extra long and early weekend.
Yeah, it was definitely pretty cool. At one point I looked, it was like 100 people and it just kind of started. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. So thank you.
It's
for
a
the
weird feeling when
opportunity.
you look down and go, oh, that many people's watching.
Yeah, no, better watch what I say.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, it does happen like that. Though.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
And sometimes you don't realize it. And you're like, oh, fuck, yeah, I'm live. Can't say that. But yeah, so I just end it. Everybody good? We all say goodbyes or
You can transfer it to me if you want to leave or if you just want to kill it. This is the weed. It is still your power. So if you want to, I'm not.
I mean, is everybody good? All right. Well, thanks for all coming and hanging out, everybody. We'll definitely be doing this again. And until next time, peace out. Plant seeds. Do something nice.